Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Detroit. No, not Detroit. No, man. I live with that.
Okay, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Hope you've all been well. Hope things have been nice. Hope it's been relaxing. Hope you've all been good. What did you see, Sword Saint? What did you see?
Of course, Master.
What did you see? Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers that focus on mummies generally suffer from having a Jocasta complex. What did you see? What did you see? Did you see my waifus? Did you see my waifus? The waifus are meant to be there. They're meant to be there. I'm using that picture to like cover up my login details when I connect and stuff. But yeah, they're meant to be there. You'll see them again in a little bit. But hello everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's just go ahead and get straight into the chat since Sword Saint called me out and I had a Necromancer lore. Let's see who was here. Ow, and the abuse has started. Ow. I see Melchior's here. I see Sword Saint Michael's here. I'll be giving shout outs to the streamer friends as I see them. I see Rajan's Arlic is here. And I'll, of course, be saying some nice things about them when I get through this. Phoenix is here. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? Zero is here. What's going on, Zero? MCP Blackheart. What's up, Blackheart? How are you? How's your day been? Juno's here. Hello, Juno. That's right. It's 'tis the season. So I brought my Christmas model out again, which is new to a lot of people because I only used this for like a week and a half, like last December at the very end of the month. So like not a lot of people got to see this. And if you followed me at all in 2013, you've never got to see this model. So I've been kind of like itching to like do this again, or to use it again. But it's the season. I'm not. I'll just put it this way. I do like Christmas because generally it causes people to be like nice to each other, and there's presents. You'd like presents. Day's been good. Awesome. Hey, Doc, what's going on? Dr. Completion. I think I've been a good necromancer, but the question is, have you been good? Have you been good? Because I have a list. And there's good things in my sack, and there's bad things in my sack. I have a bunch of coal that I'm supposed to give it all to the bad children of the world. And unlike Santa Claus, I'm not gonna like put it like under a tree for you. No, I'm gonna show up at your house and I'm gonna throw the coal through your window, and with a note that says you've been bad. That's what I'm gonna. That's how I'm handling that. So I'm gonna be breaking about half of the world's windows tonight because you know what? I'm gonna give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna say I'm gonna be breaking about like 15% of the world's window. I do like to assume that most people are good, even if flawed or whatever. But there's some shitheads out there that are getting the things, the coal. But hi everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good Saturday. We're gonna be playing some Phantasy Star Online GameCube tonight. Which is my main version of PSO1. This character right here, the original Senri. I know all my PSO waifus are named Senri, but this is the OG right here, and she's a 20-year-old character. She's almost old enough to drink. She'll be old enough to drink next year probably. I've had her on a memory card for like ever. But the thing is, when I got PSO, I'd played PSO a little bit on Dreamcast, like on servers and stuff. A lot of fun. when I got it on GameCube, I didn't have a modem, and you know, this game kind of, at least at the time, especially whenever there were like other online games I could play, just kind of got grindy and boring. So I didn't really do too much with her until I picked the game up a few years ago. And she's I hope she's the first character I get to level 200 for my PSO1 characters. But we're gonna be playing with her tonight. I'm pretty excited about it. But yeah, Juno, do you know what is next Sunday? You know what's next Sunday? I got to rail on this real quickly. Juno is having me play a video game next Sunday, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I think, yes, she's a hewn. However you say that, I always say female Hunter Newman because while I love PSO one, I hate the class names so much, except in some case like HughCast or Rawcast. Like the names are just such a jumbled mess. I just say Hunter female Newman. But yes, she would be that. That's look. Y'all can infer what you want, but there's a reason I play female Newmans in every PSO game, and it's because one of my first video game waifus was Rika from Phantasy Star 4, which I discovered around the same time that I discovered Jill Valentine. So like Jill and Rika, those are my OG video game waifus. They are total babes. Total babes. Hell, Jill still is. I bought RE3 Remake again, this time on Steam, just so I could have this really naughty mod. I might stream it because it technically doesn't break Twitch TOS. There's like no nudity in it, but oh boy. Yes, for those that don't know, Juno's having me play a video game next Sunday. I'm going to be playing Metal Max Returns on Super Famicom, which is apparently a JRPG about a guy in a tank. That is like so. I didn't even know like such a franchise existed, and apparently like it's established. Like there's several Metal Max games. I did not fucking know this. GG on the stream, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, I did not know it existed. I had never heard of the Metal Max series, and I like to think that I know my SNES stuff pretty well, but you know, there's a difference between the SNES library and the Super Famicom library. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. It was kind of a nice day here. I had to get up a little early because I was getting a haircut today. I hadn't had a haircut since August. Like, my hair in real life was starting to look like the hair of my VTuber, which it still kind of does because I just had it cleaned up and cut and stuff. Then I came home and I had some nice phone calls with my parents. It was really, really lovely conversations with the two of them. That doesn't always happen. So to get both of them, they're divorced, so it's not like I was on the phone with both of them at the same time. But to get both of them like and have like pleasant conversations with them was pretty nice. And then I just came home and I just kind of like worked on like stream projects and stuff. And now we're going to stream some PSO. But let me go ahead and see. I kind of losing track of. Let's see. Doc says raw casual. I think you say Casil. Raw Casil. Yeah, raw Casil is how you would say that. Raw Casil. You don't know if you're working tomorrow, Juno. When are you going to find out? Hey, Dragon Playing Worm. Hello. How are you? I saw you streaming earlier today. I was quietly lurking in there. How'd your stream go? Give Dragon a shout out. Snow Bison, hello. All right, so we're going to get started on PSO1 in just a little bit. Really actually kind of sad about something that I'm going to mention. I found out about this last night. Tonight, I'm probably going to be joined by my friend J-Thud. I'm going to do a little bit of solo play first because I like to warm up. But J-Thud is probably on right now, honestly. And I are probably going to be doing some stuff together. We were going to be joined by my friend Silhouette, who a lot of you guys know. He's a pretty he's a regular here. He's been a streamer friend for a long time. He was playing PSO1 last night on his GameCube, and when the memory card was saving, there was a power flicker, and that caused his memory card to get wiped, including his PSO character. Let me show you how quickly a save takes in PSO1 GameCube. All right, I'm going to talk to her. We're going to go away. Well, I guess I have to buy something. I think I have full inventory, so we'll sell something. I'll sell a monomate. Watch how long a save takes. Oh. Why, oh no, I know, because I'm on solo mode. I'm not on multiplayer mode. That's why. Okay, well, it doesn't take too long. It takes like maybe a second and a half. During that second and a half, his power flickered, and it wiped his card, and I don't think he had a backup. See, if I keep a backup of this character on a modified Wii that I have. Every 5 levels at this point, I make backups of her. So if I was to if my memory card was to get wiped tonight, I would be royally bummed. But I wouldn't be like super bummed because I have her backed up at level 125 currently. So I would only lose 3 levels, which as you get up higher and higher in PSO, like single levels become a much bigger deal. But it's kind of okay at this point. But yeah, I would cry too, Phoenix. And that's one of the reasons why, like, I've been pretty vigilant about backing this character up. I've been doing it for over a year now. This memory card is a 20-year-old memory card. GameCube memory cards have kind of a reputation of failing after a certain amount of years and use and things like that. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to get invested in this game if I don't have a way to back up my character, because I don't want like some freak incident to occur that like wipes out like hundreds of hours of progress. But thankfully, there's an app for the Wii Homebrew channel that you can download and everything on a soft modded Wii, and it allows you to back up your memory card, because you can't normally like just copy PSO data. Sega has that protected, and I assume they did that so people wouldn't like make copies of like 200 level characters and sell them to other people, which makes perfect sense for the time, because I could totally see people doing that. But yeah, so I mentioned to Sil I'd be happy to help get him back on his feet, but I just don't know if I certainly wouldn't have the will to play PSO like the next day. Usually don't work on Sundays, but I'm going to get ready and find out about 11 a.m. if I'm needed for urgent repairs. Someone has a broken window, but the hardware store won't have it ready till tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, at least you're not going to find out if you have to go into work at 6 or 7 a.m. 11 a.m. is fine. And I don't know how long that would take to do, but I can't imagine that taking your entire day. So that doesn't sound too bad, Juno. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do some solo stuff. When J-Thud gets here, I'll probably, once I complete the solo stuff, I'll be playing with him. But hopefully I can get 2 levels up tonight. That's kind of the goal. But yeah, Dragon was playing some Destiny too. Very nice, very nice. So we're just gonna go ahead and get started with this. We're just gonna be playing some PSO tonight. For those that are maybe new to the channel or haven't seen this before, oh my God, I'm on the other side of the thing. How did that happen? I go to do something and I get swapped over. How did that happen? Oh my God, OBS. Shame on OBS. Look what happened. Look what happened. Okay, now all is better because I just flipped the scene. Okay, that's for both scenes. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, so at the end of the stream tonight, for those that don't know, because I play every version of PSO, we're gonna spin the PSO wheel. This will determine what version of PSO I play next week. I play everything from the earliest version of the Dreamcast earliest version of the version. That's redundant. All the way up to PSO2 New Genesis, which is the current form of the game that Sega supports currently. So we'll be spinning that at the end of the stream. We have gotten GameCube for the last 3 times. And the whole point of the wheel, because originally all I did was GameCube, the whole point of the wheel was to add some variety to these streams. If it lands on GameCube again tonight, I'm going to do a second spin. If it lands on GameCube on that second spin, then we're just going to accept that's what fate wants us to do. But because I have done GameCube for like the last 3 streams back to back, if it lands on GameCube again, I'm gonna do a second spin, and we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens with that. But the whole point of the wheel was to have some variety and everything to kind of play all of these awesome games. But yeah. Oh, so what did everyone do today? Anyone do anything exciting today, or were people still kind of like relaxing and enjoying like leftovers? Do any shopping and anything like that? I all I did was get a haircut. I did go buy a storage unit that I have. I have a small storage unit where I keep some of my stuff, and a lot of my daughter's like childhood stuff is there, but they have gone up on the price of this thing. Originally, when I got this unit back in 2016, it was like $40 a month, and now it's nearly double that. And I'm not going to be paying that anymore. I'm just going to I have like a little utility closet that has a whole bunch of like old holiday decorations. Most of those are in bad shape and can be thrown away. So I'm gonna just throw those out and like move all the stuff in the storage unit there. I'll probably do that sometime before the end of the year. But I don't know about you guys, but paying like $80 a month or close to $80 a month to store something that you really are just holding on for someone else, like I don't want to do that anymore. Like she lives in an apartment, so it's like her space is limited. So I've told her, I'm like, I'll hang on to this until, one day when you have a bigger place or whatever, you can take all this stuff. But I don't feel like paying these kind of prices anymore. Let's go ahead and equip our red sword. Okay, so we're just gonna, what? I don't want to do the forest. Forest is boring. Yeah, all that's in there, Juno. There's probably about 12 tubs of like her childhood stuff. And then I have some stuff in there. I have anything from like old audio video equipment. I think there might be a ColecoVision in there. But yeah, that's it's no longer a price I want to pay. Let's go to the ruins. Let's see if I can solo single player ruins. Last week I did what do you call it? I did forest and mines. I did not do caves because I do not like caves on Ultimate because they have those plants that will one-shot you with Megid. So just not gonna do that. But we'll see what we can do with on this. I do not have a chainsaw. I can show you some of the main weapons that I use right now. Oh my goodness, these dudes are. You know what? Let's step away for a moment and buff up. So main weapons that I have my red sword. I have this Bravus, this really good pistol. I found. I mean, it doesn't do like super damage, but it's got good range. It's good when you need a pistol. This is kind of just. There's nothing too special about this, but this kind of gun is nice. I feel sometimes. And then probably like the nicest thing I have, and this was a gift from J-Thud, is the Black King Bar, the Goku staff, as I call it. But yeah, J-Thud gave me this. There's actually a few months later after I got it, the question came up as to whether or not if it was a hacked item or anything, and it's not. It was actually clarified by the server administrator and moderators. But occasionally I'll have someone come in here and make a snarky comment about the stats on it, and it's like, it's fucking legal. I've talked to Kayak about it. Okay, anyway. But yeah, that's just some of the stuff that I have. It's not anything too fancy. But like, I'm not super worried about equipment right now. I'm doing terrible right now. Hey, Supersonic, how are you? How's your Saturday going? But yeah, one of the things that's nice about playing with other people is that like I've come to realize that the PSO1 community, no matter what version it is some really great, really generous people in there. Really small, really close knit communities, and I've really enjoyed interacting with most of the people there. You only have hard mode unlocked. What level are you? You know, I'm not liking how this is going. We might switch to the mines. I'm not killing these things quick enough, and they're doing some serious damage to me. I might not be ready for solo ruins ultimate yet. If these guys are like doing this amount of damage to me, I mean, Darkfalls probably wouldn't one-shot me because I've been in. I've killed Darkfalls on multiplayer with others, where he does more damage and has more stats. But dude, yeah, I think we're gonna switch to the mines. This is not fun. I hate these guys. Come on, dude. I'm gonna clear this room out. We're gonna switch to the mines. Just reached level 28. Nice, nice. Is this the first time you've played PSO, or have you played it before in the past? And hello, cinematic. Uh-oh, they've got me surrounded. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go back to we're gonna do the mines. The whole point of this is to just kind of warm up. I am hoping for some photon drops. What are they? Are they photon drops? Is that what they're called? I'm hoping for some of those. I'm 5 away from getting an item from the store I really want. That's fine. Take your time, J-Thud. I'm doing some solo content before I get on multiplayer. So take your time, no rush. Alright. Let's go to the infirmary real quick, sell some stuff, and then I'll run through the mines real quickly. Played PSO before on the GameCube when I was a kid. Never had much experience in the knowledge of the game. Well, if you're ever looking for some help or some information, feel free to ask. I'm not going to pretend that I know everything about this game because I don't. But generally, if there's something I don't know, I know people I can refer the questions to. Like J-Thud here. I would say that if there was a PhD in PSO1. J-Thud would be like the guy, like writing the exam for the people qualifying. Yeah, the Blue Burst is really nice. I like the episode 4 stuff a lot, and Affinia is a wonderful community. I didn't need to sell this stuff. That's all garbage. And that's a neat weapon, but I don't think I need to hang on to that. So I'm gonna put that away, and then we're gonna go do the we'll go do the mines. Alright, let's go ahead. I need lightning bolt for this. What do you play, Sonic? And Phoenix, what version of PSO1 do you primarily play? It's not GameCube, GameCube, is it? Sorry, sometimes I forget things. That's right. That's right. That's right. You're one of my Ultima friends. That's right. Let's start with the red sword. There's gonna be a bunch of robots together. What is your main class, Phoenix? And how high is your highest level character? I bet you have multiple 200s. God, I can't wait to have my first 200. Even though you don't get like some sort of like achievement or trophy on like a console like network or something, I feel having a legit 200 level PSO character, that's like the equivalent of like 3 platinums in my mind. Okay, I was expecting a number like 2 or 3. I was not expecting 4. That is very fucking impressive. Oh, right. This is ultimate. They have different elemental weaknesses. Okay, well, then I need to switch back to fire after this. I don't think fire does much, but it does more than lightning. I was playing some PSO2 earlier today. I'm trying to grind Meseta right now, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that in that game. A lot of things online that I've seen have said, oh, just do the weekly quest. And yeah, you get some good Meseta from that, but I need more. I need like Scrooge McDuck's levels of like Meseta in PSO2. I need so much Meseta that I could swim in it. Okay, maybe not that much, but Cradle's the best way. Would you say Cradle like max level Cradle like for level 100 characters, or is it good Melchior to start running it at lower levels, or should I focus on just getting to like, I didn't mean to do that, or should I just focus on getting to level 100 and then running max level Cradle? Well, it sucks having been jobless before. That does definitely suck. But I still think that is impressive to have that many characters in a game like this that requires a tremendous amount of dedication. One guy on the 12 or 13. So that's basically every character class combination then. If not more. That's got to be more, because you have male and female. Okay, then you have 3 classes, so that would be 6 max combos there, and then you have what is it? 3 races. So 6 times. No, that would be 18 max combos then. So yeah, he doesn't seem to have quite all of them, but that's still a lot. 12 total? Oh right. Certain things you can't have certain combinations. Right, right, right. Like, you can't have a force anything that's cast. Poor robots. Not these guys. These guys are assholes. Yeah, that does some damage. Whoa. Oh, no. What version, for those of you that have played PSO1, what was the first version of the game you played? Even if it was very brief. Yeah, that's one thing I really don't like about this game, Supersonic. I don't like the fact that your section ID is tied to your character name. I feel it's something that you should be able to select during character creation, and if it's going to be tied to your character name, they need to be a little bit more. They should be a little bit more explicit in how it's chosen and so forth. Especially since it affects certain drop rates. Like, I will never be able to get the Nay Claw, which is an item I really want. I'll never be able to get that to drop for myself. Because that's, J-Thud, what is the section ID that the Nay Claw drops for? Or Nay's Claw, I should say. Not the Nay Claw. Viridia, right. Yeah, Dreamcast was me too, but to be fair, I played a few hours at a friend's house who had online Dreamcast. Though I think he had the Japanese version of PSO1. I think he imported it before it was released domestically. Don't know if Sega cared about that at the time or not. Or ever. Man, these guys seem to be hitting me for a lot more than what I'm used to here. Let me check my equipment real quick. Oh, the other god thing I have is another god power, so... Okay, maybe my memory is just a little whack. Actually, I've been kind of tempted to hunt down. I know there's a version of PSO only available in the Japanese market. It was like a demo disc or a trial disc. And I've just been curious about that. Like, I mean, obviously, you can only, like, do so much with that. But I'm just kind of curious about, like, how much of the game is on that, what the level max is, and so forth. Not that I would like stream that or something, because that would be that probably wouldn't be very exciting. Plus, everything would be in Japanese, so that's, you know, this is a pretty text-heavy game, I think. Okay, where do we go? J-Thud, if you need a recommendation on like an HDMI adapter for your Dreamcast, send me a Discord DM. I can recommend one that's been working really well for me. That gives really not excellent, but like pretty good like video quality. and it's not going to break the bank or anything. It's like around 20, 30, maybe $35. It's not like one of these retro kink things that's gonna cost you like 300 bucks. Whenever I talk to a lot of people that stream from their PS2s, they talk about using a retro tink, and I'm still not fully aware. Like, I still don't fully understand what a retro tink is, but I think it's like some sort of upscaler slash HDMI adapter. But these things are like $300, and I have a nice little HDMI converter I just connect to the back of my PS2, which allows a HDMI cable to connect it to my capture card or my TV, and the quality on that looks good. Like, I'm glad I paid 30 bucks for this and not 300. I mean, I want the quality and stuff to look very good. I'm actually running this right now with a with an upscaler on my GameCube that was a little pricey, but I was willing to pay that because I knew I was going to be streaming so much GameCube content. But yeah, I mean, you can quickly spend a lot of money by doing like the whole I'm streaming from console stuff. You gotta be careful with that. If you go that route, you could just go the emulator route and then not have to worry about that. But I've been lucky enough that this is like my OG GameCube. This is my OG copy of the game that I've had since like 20 years ago. Not everybody's in the same position to still have like stuff from that long ago. Okay, Alright, we are missing something here. Can't go that way, and it doesn't look like I can go the other ways. What is my major malfunction here? Oh, do they, Melchior? Okay. So I haven't noticed that too much. I haven't noticed that a lot. And I've streamed a couple things from my PlayStation 2. Generally, when I stream PlayStation 1 games, though, I'm generally streaming that from my PlayStation 3, since the PlayStation 3 has like really excellent PS1 backwards compatibility. There's only been one thing that I've actually streamed from an actual PS1, and that's because what I was streaming was technically a burnt game. It was the early version of Resident Evil 2 that they eventually canceled. Okay, wait, there's a switch here, but I activated it. Fuck yeah, dude. Go for that. Bring those old characters out of retirement. That's awesome. Oh, I've been doing that. There's a switch or something that I'm missing. That's not a switch. It looks like it should be a switch, but that's not a switch. I know this game well enough to know that. See, this was a treasure room. The off chance that there's a room here I might have missed. Nope. I should not be getting lost this early in the mines. No, I'm on single player right now. I'm not yet. I want to do this to kind of warm up, and then I'll be up for some multiplayer stuff, J-Thud. Though this is taking a little bit too long. I'm about to abort this game if I don't. You see, there's... Oh, can you walk up? Oh my god. Okay. I thought the laser fence... I didn't... Okay. I knew it was something dumb. I knew it was something really fucking dumb. I didn't know it was that fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. How have I gotten this far in life? What are your thoughts on that, Phoenix? My friend Paddlesnake was streaming that, if not probably close to a year ago now. It looks really, really good. I think most of that has been fan translated too. Haven't touched them yet. Yeah, try to focus on one character before you start really kind of focusing on alts. My understanding is once you get like that one character high enough, then you'll be coming across equipment and stuff that you can send to the lobby characters to make leveling for them a bit easier. But I'll admit it is fun to make characters. Okay. Don't like fighting in the dark. Jathan, when you start streaming, I think you said you were going to start trying to stream in January. What versions of PSO are you planning to do? I know you've mentioned Dreamcast and obviously GameCube, but have you given consideration to anything else? NGS. Hey, I like NGS. I'm all for that. I got on and did my dailies on NGS today. I spent more time on base, but I cannot let my dailies go by. And you know what? I'm glad I did my dailies. I'm glad I did my dailies because I forget what it was, but I got something that gave me like three armor finer 2s. I was finally able to upgrade a piece of armor that I've been trying to upgrade. Because I noticed that when I was fighting the UQ version of Solus the other day, I was dying way too much. I mean, part of that is learning the Solus fight. I've only completed that twice on the UQ version, but generally the way I have my character built is that she should be able to take quite a bit of a beating. Granted, the new pieces of armor I have do not have any of the fixes on them. The older pieces of armor have like guard level 3 and guard level 4, so like I'm having to give those up until I can start buying those at reasonable Meseta prices, which they're not at right now, in my opinion. Hello, I am Hero Arai. I am here to tell you exciting things about NGS. I am the most boring man ever. I used to be in the accounting department. I don't know if he was actually in the accounting department. He certainly strikes me as like a stereotypical accountant. And no offense to accountants, I come from a large family of accountants. And I don't have a single member of my family who would fit sort of the stereotype of, you know, of an accountant. But they could have somebody with a little bit more pizzazz doing those things. Or at least have like somebody with him like dressed up as like a PSO2 character in maybe some of like the newest fashion items that are coming out. Okay, we're monkey barring you. PSU, Blue Burst, Sonic Runs, Mario Wonder, and RPG. I need to pick up Mario Wonder at some point. I don't know when I would have time to play it, but I do love me some 2D Mario platforming, which I've never streamed before. I'm very, very rusty on my Mario games. But I'll stream Mario content at some point. Gotta get through all that Castlevania stuff, though. Yeah, what I'm doing right now with the augments on my armor, I'm getting ones that are slight improvements over the existing ones I have, because I haven't had much time to do like new research on like what are the in augments to get. But I figured as long as I get like equivalent versions of the augments, it should be okay. And then once I get everything, all the armor fully upgraded, then I can kind of replace those that need to be replaced or upgraded or what have you. Because the ones I'm getting are not expensive. And they're not exactly cheap either, but they're not costing millions of the setup. I was a little thrown back when I logged on PSO2 today. I got a message that said your premium subscription is about to expire. I'm like, oh no, is it going to go up in like an hour or two? No, it expires in like 6 days. I know they've done that before. Like, that's not the first time they've had like somebody fill in for old hero. Yeah, get like some cute like idol model like dressed up as a PSO2 character in some of the latest fashion, and have her do that with like some energy and stuff. That's how you get people excited. He can still have his position. He can still be the brains behind it or whatever, but does not need, in my humble opinion, does not need to be the spokesperson. Ooh, how long is that deal for, Melchior? Because I might need to grab that before it expires. Give Moody Abigail a shouty. Moody, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Okay, now this is starting to progress. We're going to switch back to the sword. I am not buffed. Okay, so I need to get it in before maintenance then. That's generally how I buy my premium anyway, because I don't want to worry about having to go through that process every month. So I just get the 90-day. And then with my material storage, I pay with that. I pay with SG for that, which that's really nice that they give you the option to earn SG to pay for things like that. You know, the one status effect I hate more than any status effect in all of these PSO games is the confused status. And I remember the first time it hit me in New Genesis. I was fighting Crocodilus in Kavaris, and at first I'm like, oh, this is an old status effect from the original PSO game that they've carried over. I since know that it's been like in every other version, PSU and PSO2 and so forth. And I was amused for like 3 seconds before I realized how much I hate that status effect. I'm like, this is awful. I would not mind like a confuse effect, but to like change up the movements on my controller, oh my god, I hate that. Remy replay, hello Remy, thank you. Remy, how was your stream last night? I was lurking in it, and thank you. Let me give you a shout out. And I agree, Melchior. I do think material storage should come with premium. Material storage, I think, is one of the most valuable things to have. That and access to the personal shop. But y'all please check out my friend Remy. They were playing the Misadventures of Trombone, a Mega Man Legends game. How did the stream go yesterday, Remy? Were you able to beat Trombone? I still need to pick that up. That is on the PS3 store, and it's $10. And I know the disc version of that goes for dumb money. But I've never played any of the Legend games. I know they're pretty beloved, but it's just one of those things I never kind of got to. Oh my god, that's a lot of ninja robots. Y'all please check out my friend Remy. Remy is a delight and absolutely wonderful streamer. And she often will cosplay as characters from games that she's playing. Like she did a Ashley Graham cosplay not too long ago when she was doing some RE4 content. Why, hello, Alm hashtag. It's nice to meet your acquaintance again. This is what, our second day of knowing each other? What's going on, Alm? How are you? I don't know if you saw it, Alm, but I gave you a shout out earlier today in Elvin Sorrow's stream. I'm like, let's get Alm a shout out. Nobody ever gives Alm a shout out. In fact, I'm gonna give you another shout out in my channel right now. Let me just clear this room. I don't wanna die while doing something silly. I'm gonna die enough already. Oh sweet, look at that. Phoenix didn't even wait. Phoenix is like following Alm. There we go. Big shout out for Alm hashtag 420. Oh, what you been up to? How's your day been? Where's that HP material? Yes, please. You know what? Let's go back to the ship real quickly. Remy, how's your day been? And how was Thanksgiving? I saw you posted a picture of some delicious looking food. Made me jelly. I was like, I wanna go to Remy Replay's Thanksgiving. Oh, this is crap. Another issue I have with this game, and keep in mind I love this game, but man, it would be nice to have like personal inventory larger than like 30. So I don't have my schedule for next week made up, everybody. I can't do that until I see what version of PSO I'm playing next week, which we'll find out at the end of tonight's stream. But I do want to mention that on Monday at 5 p.m., I'm going to be beating the Amiga port of Castlevania. I've been practicing Dracula every day since the Monday stream, and today I was able to beat him 3 times within like a 10-minute period. So I think I have that fight down pretty well, though there is still an element of randomness to it because of his teleports. But when we beat that, because I am going to be loading from the existing save file, since it's a in-game save and not like a save state or something that I personally don't use. If you use save states, hey, that's cool. I don't care. Play games how you want to play games. But we're going to move on to the online multiplayer Castlevania Harmony of Despair on Monday, which is what I think the bulk of the stream on Monday will take up. Okay, where am I supposed to go again? Probably that room to the north, northeast. You're very welcome, all. Had lots of food. I wasn't hosting, but my buffalo cucumber bites were. Oh, nice, nice. Remy, how did Trombone go? Were you able to beat the game, or are you going back to it? I don't know anything about that game other than you play as Trombone, and is Mega Man even in that game? If so, are you like fighting against Mega Man, or is he just like a support character? I think it would be neat to like play from like the perspective of like a villain in a Mega Man game and have to actually like fight Mega Man. There's a few games where you can play like as base and characters like him, but I don't think any of those games really give you the ability to fight against Mega Man, other than like the arcade games, which those, while they're very fun, they're also of very questionable quality. Plus, they're more like a fighting game than anything else. I'm talking like platformer. I need to play the Legend games at some point. They're all on the PS3 store for $10 a piece, and I don't know if Capcom has any plans to like re-release those. You know, they've been really good about re-releasing Mega Man collections in the last couple years, but I think they kind of know. I have a feeling that if they re-release the existing Legend games, then they're gonna like open salty wounds about Legends 3, which they probably don't want to do because people are still very rightfully upset over that game being canceled. I've never played a Legends game before, and I'm still. And I completely empathize with those fans that were quite upset over the cancellation of that game, because they had waited years and years and years, and Capcom was like, "It's coming, it's coming, it's not coming. No Mega Man Legends for you. Here, buy the new Resident Evil product." Worth playing, great series. Which is your favorite of the 3, Phoenix? I don't hear a lot about Mega Man Legends 2, and I don't know if that's because it was a PS1 exclusive, or if it's just like an inferior game to the first one. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was in your stream lurking, Remy. But you know how that is. Sometimes you're lurking in a friend's stream to like support them, but you've got like a bazillion things you're trying to do too, and it's just like, okay, well I'll be a number here to help out with views, but man, I've got like a bazillion things to do, which sucks because I would much rather be visiting with friends and everything, but you know, shit has to get done. First one's the best, and Misadventures is better than 2. Okay, so 2 is the weakest of the 3 then. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I might grab those relatively soon. What I really need to do, I need to go through the Xbox 360 live list because that service is shutting down in March, and I need to see what games are only on that service that have not been ported to other things, and then see if there are things that I like want to grab. I've heard there's a spell upgrade. Razandi. Okay, upgrading that to level 18. Excellent. I didn't do that until yesterday, Jack. I didn't do that till yesterday. I told my hairstylist today, though, because I got a haircut today. She was just like, "How was your Thanksgiving? Did you have a good time with your family?" I had a great time with my dogs. You didn't see your family? No, and here's why. Immediate family wanted to travel 4 miles away to go see extended family because a brand new baby born in August was being flown in by one of my cousins. And they're like, "Oh, we gotta go see the baby. We gotta go see the baby." And I'm like, I don't gotta see the baby. If I go see the baby, that means I'm going to be in a car for 8 hours in a 24-hour period. I'm not doing that. If it was a different time of the year, or if the baby was older and like had some ability to like retain memories, I'd reconsider. But it's a baby. I've seen pictures of it. It's a cute baby, and I'm very happy for my cousin and his wife. But no, I don't need to be in that car for 8 hours. But yes, I did enjoy watching Modified Jill's cheeks quite a bit. I will probably stream that at some point. I have read up Twitch's community guidelines that is perfectly legal because it's technically not a nude mod, which I wouldn't stream anyway, even if that was, because that's a little too lewd for me. Like, I'm okay with a little bit of lewdness, but there's a line that can be crossed where you go from being like, I don't know, you just cross that line and it's just kind of gross. But that's also a very subjective line for people too. So, but I probably will stream that at some point, Jack. I could not pass it up. Resident Evil 3 Remake was $10 on Steam. It's $40 otherwise. I did not want to give Capcom $40 for that game. I already paid $40 for it on the PS4 version. Capcom don't need more money on that. But hello, Jack. How are you? Oh, and thank you. Yeah, we actually, I don't know if you remember, Jack, we did have this outfit last year, but I only had it for about like a week and a half because it got delivered late. So I've been itching to use it all year. Because you can't use this like, it's got to be like during like the holiday season. Wait, what about Retland Memory? Was this an ad you guys just got, or did I say something about it? I'm missing something here. I was talking about Jill's booty and babies. Yeah, that's the thing. Like even longtime viewers like you, Jack, and you're like in my first like 20 followers, I think. Like a lot of people just didn't see it last year because I only was able to use it for a week and a half. So I'm going to be able to use it all the way up until Christmas. I'm about to die. Actually need to Black King bar you. How you like that, buddy? I can heal too. Oh, nice! Congratulations on finishing the term. And I have to say, seeing you have a flight for 18 hours kind of hurts. But I know that you'll get to see family at the end of that, and I know your family is very important to you, so that's definitely going to be worth the 18 hours of being on a plane. Which I know you've made that flight a few times, but that still can't be an easy thing to do. But congratulations! I hope you get some good time in with the fam, and you get some good gaming time in as well. Oh man, you missed one hell of a. Well, you might have been lurking. I don't know if you were lurking or not, but we had an interesting Dark Souls stream the other day, Jack. I was on one boss for almost 4 hours. Better be able to remember Sarzac, or he's not going to travel to visit you. No, don't forget me. Don't forget Sarzac. I'm not that important, but don't forget me. Yeah, I was playing RE1, RE4 original around this time last year, because I remember you. I know you were there for like my first stream or two, because you were like, shoot the water, just shoot the water. Shoot the water. I'm like, I know what's going to happen if I shoot the water. I've played this before. The fish is going to come out and eat me. And you're like, you get a trophy. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do it. I did it all for the trophy. It should be this room, unless ninjas. Black King bar these guys. Okay, alright, cool. We're halfway through this. So Jatha, if you're still there, I'm moving on to Mines 2. So after I kill Volopt, I'm up for playing with you, playing PSO with you for the rest of the evening. I like to do this to warm up in every version of the game I play, because sometimes I do go a while without playing some of these versions. And like the control scheme, especially in PSO1, I'm dealing with different control schemes in each version, which is sometimes very confusing on my very, very dementia-ridden brain. Oh, I didn't know? Okay. Maybe I got things confused. That's very possible. But yeah, it was around this time last year that I was going through RE4, original RE4, when PKmon was like, I'm not going to watch you anymore if you don't look up Ashley's skirt. You got to look up Ashley's skirt. And then I looked up Ashley's skirt, and Mr. Popinski came in and started yelling at me. I'm like, it's PKmon's fault. It's not my fault. Oh, hi, PKmon. Hi, PKmon. Or also known as Monkey D. Sean. I wasn't talking about you at all. Let's go back and grab some fluid. Hey, Showfox. How are you? Hello, hello. Fight you? Okay. Log on PSO2 right now. I'll log on PSO2 as well, and we'll fight each other in PvP. How's that? You want to do that? I'll fight you in PSO2. No, the Jill fault. I blame the Jill mod on the YouTube algorithm, because that was totally suggested to me by YouTube. I guess YouTube knows that I like big booties. Oh well. There's worse things out there. There's worse things out there. Am I full on inventory? No? Okay. But Monkey D. Sean, how are you? How are you today? What have you been playing? Feeling blood and resting on tablet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. I had a pretty good day today. I did have to get up a little early, so I'm like on my 3rd cup of coffee right now, but I'm doing fine otherwise. And then totally off tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing stuff around the house, which is nice because things need to be done. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling tonight. Showfox just playing PSO, GameCube. I'm gonna be doing some multiplayer stuff in a little bit with my friend J-Thud. Little bit of Doom. What? What version of Doom? Tell me more. Doom is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Doom, except Doom 3. Doom 3 is boring as fuck. I appreciate what they tried to do with Doom 3. I don't think it was executed well. And when it came out, it did look pretty incredible. But I don't know. Doom 3 did not feel like a Doom game. Ow. Yeah, what version of Doom are you playing? I assume you're probably playing the 2016. Someone's going to yell at me if I say remake, but I'm going to say remake. It's not technically a remake, so don't yell at me, because I do understand what it kind of is. But it kind of also is a remake. It kind of is, it kind of isn't. Doom 2016 has one of the best supporting characters ever in a video game. I fucking love Dr. Samuel Hayden. Is it Samuel or is it Michael Hayden? No, it's Samuel Hayden. I thought he was voiced by fucking Optimus Prime, Peter Cullen. But he's not, and I'm like, that dude is like the perfect like Peter Cullen replacement when Peter Cullen passes, because Peter Cullen has to be up there in his years at this point. Dude was voicing Optimus Prime 40 years ago. Doom 1 on Xbox, and now I'm playing a little bit of Doom 2018. Oh, I have not played Eternal yet. I've heard Eternal is very different from 2016. I want to play Eternal, and I will at some point, but I need to sit down. I am 1 trophy away on 2016 from platining it, and I've been putting it off for literally years at this point, and I really just need to sit down and do that. I'm not going to do that on stream though. I think that would be really boring and tedious to watch. So, but I will probably do that. Hopefully before the end of the year, because I do have some off time coming to me soon. No, I mean that's perfectly like fine. I mean, I know 2016 has some criticism levied at it. A lot of people don't like the whole you move into an area, the area gets sealed, you cannot progress until you kill the enemies mechanic, which is very much not how original Doom worked. As long as you had the keys and knew where to go, you could kind of go wherever. So I know some people didn't like that kind of arena feeling of 2016, but I really like 2016. I can't comment on Eternal because I haven't played it. I do want to play it. I am not wishing for Peter Cullen's death, but he's got to be getting close. Like Dick Van Dyke. Dick Van Dyke is probably, what, now 100 years old? He's still going. He's still spry. I hope Dick Van Dyke lives a lot longer. He probably won't, though. Very funny man, that Dick Van Dyke. Does the open menu trick... I don't know. I've never heard of that trick before, Showfox. Well, Monkey, since you're oh, you're not playing Eternal. What is 28? What is Okay. I fanboyed so hard when I saw the final boss of Doom. 2016 though. Like, Monkey's here, so I'm not going to say what it is because he's playing through it. I don't want to say what it is, but if you've played that game, you know what it is. And let's just say that was always my favorite Doom monster. Well, they do. They just hang on forever. I mean, you know. But you know what? If Peter Cullen is indeed rich, good for him. Because I'm pretty sure most of his life and career he was not rich. I'm pretty sure he did not make like serious money until the Michael Bay movies. Until then, he was just a standard cartoon voice actor, and they don't get paid shit. So good on Peter Cullen for making a fortune later in life. I guess something even good came out of the Michael Bay movies. Are you playing the one that takes place on Mars, where you are tracking a crazy scientist lady monkey? Are you playing that one? Okay, I'll have to try that next hallway then. I'm playing this on GameCube, so no idea if it works on that. But I think we have a hallway coming up. There could be traps in here. I don't think there are. We'll wait for a hallway. Practically every hallway in this level is booby trapped. Okay, you're playing Doom 2016 then, which was kind of a reboot of the series. It is and it isn't. I don't want to say too much. But I know if I don't like clarify it, there might be somebody in chat that'll be like, actually, newsflash, I love Doom. I could care less about any kind of story in Doom. The original story of Doom 2, of the original Doom 2, was a guy wanting to get revenge for his pet rabbit. There was oh god, I remember like around 2008 or 2009, there was a horror movie that came out. I don't remember the name of it, but it was produced by Michael Bay, and it was a pretty decent horror film. Little schlocky, but it was pretty decent. But and Bay didn't direct it, he didn't write it, he just produced it. But you could totally figure out what scenes he was on set for, because out of nowhere there'd be like massive explosions in this movie for no real reason other than probably, you know, the fact Michael Bay was on set that day. Okay, it'd be really nice if I could hit these enemies. I really should have my red sword since there's like a group of these guys. Please kill them. I am totally expecting a tank to be in here. Monkey, have you played any PSO2 lately, or no? I hated that they started calling him the Slayer. I'm like, no, he's the Doom guy. He's the Doom guy. Man, I want to play some classic. I do plan to stream some classic Doom on the stream. Probably after I finish, well, I don't know, because I want to finish Heretic. But then I also want to do Hexen and Hexen 2. There'll be plenty of time for Doom streaming. Anyway, Jack, the Dark Souls stream. The twin gargoyles. I was on them for almost 4 hours. I did take a little bit of a break between them and tried to deal with the butterfly. Realized I couldn't since I don't really have a good ranged weapon. But I eventually learned the gargoyle fight. For me, what was key, at least to the way I'm playing, was having a shield. Once I had a shield and I was able to parry the guy, it went pretty well. I did have like the little sun guy out helping me, but I think the shield made all the difference. And then when I got to the butterfly, I also, because I was still alive or not hollowed or whatever you call it, it gave me the option of taking a partner. So I took a partner. I did not know it was going to be a mage that was just going to nuke the boss before I could get a single attack in. And I honestly feel kind of bad because I felt like the fight was kind of cheesed in a way that I don't like it being cheesed. But I accepted it and I saved and I moved on. Well, of course it would have saved. That game has autosave. I wouldn't have been able to undo that. Yeah, the step up in difficulty for those gargoyles was pretty rough. And I think I could have handled, like, if it was just one, I think I would have been able to handle it pretty quickly. But the second one that just comes out and just starts, like, throwing fire at you, it's like, whoa. I did look at, like, a lot of, like, tier list about, like, Dark Soul boss difficulties, and a lot of people rank that one, like either, like, mid or high mid in terms of difficulty. So I felt better. I felt better about that. I mean, it's a little stressful knowing that there are harder bosses out there, but I assume I'll get better. You know what? After this fight, I need to throw a portal out because I don't have a portal out, and if I die, I have to go all the way back. That's the thing. I think I'm still, like, figuring out my playstyle in Dark Souls. Okay, we have a hallway that way. I want to peek these ways. I want to see if either of these lead to Volop. It's a treasure room. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate the kind words there. What I don't appreciate is that trap nearly murdering me. Jeez. Kind of, sort of. I'm not up to date on current wrestling, but I love talking about Hornswoggle and how he was Mr. McMahon's illegitimate child for a bit. But if you want to talk current wrestling, I just know that Triple H runs WWE, if he even runs it anymore, because didn't Vince sell it? That's more the business side of things anyway. Well, you know what? I'll save that. I might need have a Lobby Force friend or somebody who could maybe use that at some point. Jack, how many hours before your flight? Oh, can I pick the Castlevania game, Thunder? Can I pick it? Give you a shout out. Congratulations on beating Final Fantasy 3. Was this was your first time beating Final Fantasy 3 in a version, right? What did you think of the game? Give Thunder Drummer a shouty. Most of y'all know Thunder. I think most of y'all follow Thunder. But if you don't, Thunder's a good friend of the channel. Here we have a hallway. All right, Show Fox. Got a menu open. No traps. Oh, Showfox, today I've been practicing Amiga Dracula. I beat him twice today in about 10 minutes. So I think I have that boss fight figured out pretty well, and I'll be able to wrap up Amigavania pretty quickly on Monday. There is still some randomness to it, and getting Cookie Monster form to jump over you is very, very precise because his hitbox is so large. But I think I have it figured out. It's the worst Castlevania ending I've ever seen. If you blink, you'll miss the ending. Literally, Zeus throws a lightning bolt at the castle, vaporizing it. Like, you don't even see Simon standing on a cliff. It's a quick shot of the castle. Lightning comes out of nowhere, vaporizing the entire castle. It's kind of ridiculous. But we'll do that on stream on Monday. Hey, Professor, what's going on? How are you doing, Prof? How was your Saturday? I'm gonna clear these in. Actually, I have some mods here. Can we get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad, please? Prof is a friend that I met in the last month or so from through Dot Level. We were both in the Castlevania challenge, and I've caught a few of Prof's streams. I was doing some Phoenix Wright recently with his son, Professor Prof Junior, I should say, Prof Jr. And Prof's really cool, and I definitely think everybody here would enjoy his content. But yeah, what's going on, Prof? How was your Saturday? All right, let me kill this ninja. Nobody likes ninja robots. That's like combining too much awesomeness into one. Go away. Oh, geez, Louise. I just want to look at my chat real quickly, and like a bazillion GoBots just appear in. I hope so. I hope Zoops was offended at the Amiga version. And hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's going on, Pro? How are you? How'd your Alan Wake stream go last night? Have you finished it? Oh my goodness! And June's coming in as well. We've got all these cool streamer friends coming in. Here, I got these shout outs, everybody. Because my controller. Let's get a shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. And one for the lovely June DVD, who beat Persona 3 Portable, I think, last night. I think that's... I know there are a lot of different versions of the Persona games. And I know you were playing the one that was like on PSP Portable or something like that. Man, what a boss fight, June. That had to be stressful. I was stressed watching it. Haven't finished it yet, but making great progress. Hey, Blackhand, what's going on? What's going on? How are you, Blackhand? If you had died like during the last part of it, June, would you have had to have done the whole fight all over again, or would it have started you like on like part way through? That's kind of what I would expect, but oh my god, I can't imagine. That fight looked like legit stressful. What are you moving on to now, June? World of Warcraft? Are we gonna see June doing some World of Warcraft raid leading? There's still... Okay, I have no fluid left. We're gonna go back to the ship real quickly. And let's get a shout out for Black Hand of Nod real quickly too. A lot of cool people coming in all at once. Next stream will be question mark. Well, you know what? As long as you're streaming it, it will be an awesome stream. And I'm so glad I was able to catch that last night, June. Because, you know, just being on opposite ends of the world, I'm not able to catch a lot of your streams. Though I'm still really, really happy I was able to catch that collab you did recently with our friend Jessica. Though it really fucking felt like a dream. I'm like, this isn't real. Now you're having dreams about streamer friends, Sarzac. Okay, you need to quit Twitch. Oh, it is real. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, we really came here for fluid. Okay, I guess my mod stepped away, so let me get a shout out for Blackhand real quickly. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Pro, June, Prof, how's everybody's day been today? Anyone do any serious gaming? Is that one of the more difficult Persona games, or at least of the modern ones? I know Persona 1 is like, well, Persona 1 is also, it's considered difficult, but it's also considered a mess. I know the other games are considered to be much cleaner and much better designed than the first game, which I will stream sometime next year. I am planning to do Persona 1 PS1 version. Jack will fuss at me, but that's the version I want to beat. I know it's been heavily localized. I know it's had a lot of features removed, but that is the version of Persona 1 that I have been trying to beat off and on since I was a teenager. And the fucked up thing is I have friends that I loaned my copy to, and they also tried to get through it. Friends that were a lot more into gaming at the time than I was, and they were never able to complete it. You know, it's also really old and retro, June. Me. I'm old and retro. But, you know, at least I'm not like... Okay, so I was telling this story. Oh, shit. I should not have taken that portal. I was sharing stories about the Atari community last night, and it's a very grouchy community. No, I want to go back to the Pioneer. Oh, geez, really? Okay, well, I'm going to have to run back to where I was because I accidentally took that, and if I use a portal here, it'll cancel out my existing portal. That's really frustrating. Alright. Which way are we going? No gaming today. Was thinking about doing something here soon, but also starting to get a little tired. Yeah, I'm on a... I know, Prof, I know you've mentioned that you're a big coffee drinker. I try to limit myself to 1 cup of coffee a day, but I'm on my 3rd right now. I had to have coffee to get through today. Today started pretty early. It's been a good day. I got to speak to both my parents on the phone. Wasn't able to catch my dad on Thanksgiving, and I wasn't able to talk to my mom for long because my sister was there visiting her. But yeah, without coffee right now, I would probably be ending this stream. Be like, I'm too tired, guys. Okay, here we go. Alright, so there's my portal. It wasn't too bad. Alright, let's buff up real quickly. Oh, come on, I wasn't that close. You're gonna have a lot more game than I do, Monkey, because there's an entire subplot thing that's cut out of the PS1 original, something to do with the Snow Queen or something that was completely removed for reasons I don't understand or know. Okay, let's Black King bar this. But yeah, streamer friends, are any of you guys streaming tomorrow? Pug, Blackhand, anybody doing streaming tomorrow? I am not streaming tomorrow, and I hope to be able to watch a bunch of streamer friends. I do have a bunch of paperwork and stuff I have to do because work resumes for me on Monday, but I can do that while like watching streams. Oh, can't go. Shouldn't go that way. What about this way? Treasure room. That's a rest at 25. That is actually really nice for a force that could use it. I'm gonna save that for somebody. No, I would imagine, Jack, that you're either going to be on a plane or you're going to be recovering from being on a plane. I imagine that's what you're going to be doing tomorrow. Man, 18 hours on a plane. I think the most I've ever done was like 13, maybe 14. I forget how long my flight from South Louisiana to Vancouver, Canada was, but it was long. There were layovers though. I want to say there were at least 2 layovers, maybe even 3. No, actually we did not fly. Or actually no, I'm confusing that with another trip. I don't know. That was a long time ago now. That was almost 10 years ago. You're gonna be fussing at me when I play that version though, Jack. I'm playing that version. I'm not playing it because I think it's the better version. I know it's the inferior version. I'm playing it because I have a grudge to settle with it. Yeah, I hear you totally on that, Prof. Like I bought Resident Evil 3 Remake on Steam the other day because it's on sale. I've already played through that, but I was thinking I'm like, okay, when could I probably like get to this? Because there's a bunch of things I want to do before I get to this, and I'm like, oh, I might get to that like in a year. It's just there's just so many games to play, and like prioritizing them and everything, and then you discover games as you're gaming. You're like, oh, that's really cool, or oh wow, I should check out that fighting game. That looks really awesome. I'm just happy that like streaming is helping me like clear out my gaming queue. Hey, 2013, what's going on? How are you? Ooh, arrest a 30. Oh man, I need to give that to somebody that has a force character. That is the best heal spell in the game right there. What's up, 2013? How was your Thanksgiving if you celebrated? Yeah, and then there's old games that I like to go back to. Like I've been really itching to play through the Heretic and Hexen series recently, which I am going to do, but I've gone through those games before. Okay, I think this is Volop's room. Nope. Let's hope this is Volop. It's a hallway. Oh, look at that. Show Fox's theory was correct about the menus. I'm gonna go back this way. I'd rather face what's in this room with the ninjas than to deal with the ninjas. Actually, no, let's deal with the ninjas. I have the Black King bar equipped. So, what are the advantages of a Steam Deck? Y'all tell me what like the advantages of a Steam Deck is. I hear people talk about a Steam Deck all the time. I'm content to play my Steam games on my PC. What do you guys like about a Steam Deck? Old man has a question for the youngins. October had me gaming more than I had been, but also had me orphan some things I've been playing. Yes, same here, Prof. Almost all my off-stream gaming in October was trying to go through those Castlevanias, and I forget. Did you clear all of them or no? But when I was down to the last 2 games, which for me was Chronicles and Bloodlines, I was like, I don't need to deathless these. I've already like deathless more than half of them. I don't know these games that well. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try to 1cc them, but as long as I complete them, I'm fine with that. In fact, when I did Chronicles, I was just hoping to complete it, and I ended up 1cc in it, and I didn't have a video of me 1cc in it, but I sent Dot the pictures, and like the high score shows that was on a 1cc and everything, but I was not expecting to 1cc it, but that was going to be my only Chronicles playthrough, because I was a little burnt out at that point. It's like you're playing Steam games not at your PC, so it's like a console but Steam. Cheaper than a PC, and I heard it was good and portable. Oh, okay, so it's like a Switch then, but with Steam stuff. Huh. I wonder if you can connect it to, oh, look, I didn't give 2013 a shout out. Let me do that real quickly for 2013. As you can tell, 2013 is an old friend of the channel, because they've got one of those founder badges. And 2013 does stream. He's doing some XCOM 2 lately. So y'all please check out a good and old friend of ours. I wonder if that would how much do they go for? You know what? I don't need to spend money on that right now. I just I don't need to spend money on anything right now. Even though there are some really good deals, and I'm probably going to be getting an Apple TV thing, the little adapter, so I have access to Apple Arcade, because there's a Castlevania game on that's only on Apple Arcade. I think it was on the cell phones for a bit, but Konami pulled it from the stores whenever Apple was like, we want this on Apple Arcade with some extra stuff. I was your 100th follower. Oh, awesome. What day is New Year's on? New Year's is a Sunday. Jack, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm deciding this. Chat can hold me to this. I generally do not stream on Sundays. I also don't do anything for New Year's because the last time I went out and I partied on New Year's, I was so drunk I was hallucinating trees like uprooting themselves and charging at me. So I don't go out for New Year's anymore. I will play Golem. I will do a short New Year's Eve stream of Golem. We'll start it in 2013 and we'll ring in the new year with me playing Golem. How about that? How about that? We'll end it with me starting Golem, and we'll enter 2014 with me playing Golem. Oh, I am definitely too old to go out and party. And the thing is, it wasn't even like a party thing. I was going out with a friend of mine. Without going into details of my relationship, but we were going out, because things were kind of weird back then. This is a friend, but things were a little weird back then. Yeah, I just had a lot to fucking drink. Where do I go? Okay, this door can probably has to be open from somewhere else. So, where do I go? I'm ready to play with J-Thud. But I know that we're like at the end of this. Wait, was I saying 2013 and 2014? Oh no, that's embarrassing. I was saying that. Damn it. I meant 2023 and 2024. I don't like saying the actual year because it sounds like I'm in the future. The present sounds like the future to me. But I meant the 2020s. I did not mean 2010, 2013. I actually like 2023 and 2024 a lot better than 2013 and 2014 because I was 2013 was a miserable year. It was a miserable year for me, filled with graduate school exams, and I don't have any fond memories of it, because that's all I did that year. Okay, looks like there's a passageway to the south that we missed. No, we'll do an end of year Golem stream. I don't know how long it'll be, but we can totally ring in the new year with Golem. Oh my god, where is this GoBot? But yeah, thanks for catching that show, Fox. I'm sure everybody else caught that except my dumbass. I do need, man, I wonder how, like, cheap Golem, I wonder if there's any, like, retailers that are, like, running deals on Golem right now. I'm dead. Dude, stop that. Okay, I need to buff up. Just a reminder, though, everyone, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to spin the PSO randomizer wheel. It'll tell me what version of PSO I play next week. Since we've gotten GameCube for 3 times in a row, if it lands on GameCube again, we're going to respin the wheel. But if it lands on GameCube a second time, on this theoretical second spin, then we will accept that is what the wheel wants me to do, and we will do GameCube next week. Worst status effect in video. I hate status effects that mess with your control direction. I know Voloptus probably through that door, and there's gonna be more, I know there's gonna be some tanks that spawn in here. Okay. Alright, that door is still... Oh, we have ninjas. I didn't mean to do that. Timing actually worked well, because that should hit that tank. Yeah, that actually worked out for the best. Okay, that should be the room. And behind this door should be the boss. Yep, there he is. I know! So Monkey, did you suspect this is what I'd been talking about? Because I know you had been like, ooh, Mr. T's coming back, Mr. T's coming back. Did you kind of think about this, or had you forgotten about it since it had been almost a year since the last time I used this on stream? You know what? Let's go back and get some fluid real quickly. Well, I only had it, if you remember correctly, Monkey, I only had it for like a week and a half last year because it was delivered late to me. You forgot about it? Yeah, and that's fine. Ow. Alright, J-Thud, if you're there, I'm on Vol Opt. Oh shit, I didn't no wait, I'm not on Vol Opt yet, but I'm about to fight Vol Opt. So after this I'll be able to get on and play with you. Okay, so let's change this around. Let's put up a Rukar in case I die. And let's robot. Oh, wow. I tore through that first phase. Monkey, did you see Vaughn finally got his stuff from Volopt? That he finally dropped the thing he'd been farming for like a year? Twice in a row? There we go. Well, the boss was actually the easiest thing there.
We're being attacked!
We're getting raided by PK Coltrane, who I was hanging out with earlier, who was playing this game some of you might have heard of, called Phantasy Star Online. Let's get a big shout out for my friend PK. So, PK is one of these, like, vet PSO streamers that I talk about. PK is really fucking good at PSO. And has recently been learning how to speedrun the game, which has been really cool to watch him. If you guys like PSO, please drop PK a follow. Check out his content when you see him on. He does more than PSO. For example, I know he's done like Monster Hunter, World of Warcraft, the first two proper Phantasy Star games. Really cool dude. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I stream PSO content every Saturday night, and I'm just kind of dorking around right now. But I'm playing GameCube for those that are wondering. But welcome in everyone. PK, how was the stream going? And were you able to get the goal you were working towards? I know you were trying to get it like under 3 hours. Have you gotten it there yet, PK, or no? Oh, Volop dropped a Dimate. Very kind of you, Volop. Oh well, I'm unlike Vaughn. I'm not farming Volop. I just wanted to get some Oh right. Oh, I always love this little area because I don't think you really see some of the textures here. I mean, some of them you see elsewhere, but some of these textures I think are unique to this little area, like the walls right in front of me. Oh fuck yeah! Congratulations, dude. That's a huge improvement. What is the ultimate goal that you're going for? Like what to you would be like a time that you could like rest peacefully with? But yeah, y'all please follow. Uh-oh. Did my stream die? Are we still here? Did the stream die? Okay, it froze up on my secondary device, which is when I start asking questions. But okay, apparently the stream was fine. It was just the secondary device. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. J-Thud, I'm about to get on multiplayer. So let me just wrap up here, and then we'll get on multiplayer. But okay, you're trying to get 2 hours and 45 minutes. Well, dude, you'll be able to do that. Like that improvement, because I think, what, a few weeks ago you were at like 3 hours and 6 minutes, and now you're at 2 hours 49. Dude, you've got that. What is the hardest part of speedrunning PSO? PK. Also, for any PSO friends that play GameCube, if you have a force, if you need a Resta 25 or 30, just ask me. I'll be happy to give that to any forced friends, because I am totally putting these in storage. I can't use them, but... Jay thought if you want to go ahead and make a game, go ahead and I'll join you. Okay. All right, so we're gonna log out. All right, I'm gonna put the PSO girl, my PSO harem up real quickly. For those that don't know, that's a picture of me, Sarzac, with all my PSO characters. It's done in a very 90s Tenchi anime style. The artist was like the most perfect person I could find. Not only was the artist, like they draw in a 90s anime style, but they're a huge Phantasy Star fan. So it was like a match made in heaven. All right, let me. A lot of Tenchi stuff still holds up. Not all of it, I think, but I still think that the first Tenchi movie, while it's not like funny Tenchi like much of Tenchi is, I still think that's like a really awesome like sci-fi anime film. But yeah, I still like some Tenchi quite a bit. Fun fact about Tenchi: most of the English voice cast in Tenchi voiced various characters in Final Fantasy X. The guy who voiced Tenchi, I think he voiced Classico, the Chocobo Knight that you come across quite a bit. All right, I'm gonna reset my capture card real fast. Normally works fine with the GameCube, but sometimes you get delayed in-game audio stuff. All right, and there's J-Thud. Hey, Seahorse, what's going on? Are you feeling better, Seahorse? Did you get? I know I rated you last night, and you were ending early because you weren't feeling the best. But I hope you are feeling better. Give Seahorse a shout out real quickly. Seahorse is a new friend that we met earlier this week, and I fucking love their streams. Their content are so much fun. Like really cool person. Really, really cool VTube stuff, and some really fucking cool games on there. Plus, they're a musician, DJ that does some really awesome stuff. So y'all check Seahorse out. Yeah, I think the OVA still holds up. The original film is still incredible. It's still one of my favorite anime movies of all time. I love the original Tenchi movie. Ow! And look, Ramses is here too. Let me get a shout out for Ramses. What's going on, Ramses? How are you feeling? I know you've also been feeling under the weather. Yes, the one with Kane. So, fun fact, I'm this much of a Tenchi nerd, I guess you could say. For those that didn't see it, I'll put it back up real quickly. Hang on, J-Thud. I hope we're not on a timer. But this is an artwork piece I had commissioned with me and my PSO characters, and it was done in a Tenchi style. For anyone that's maybe just coming in, it's like you see my GameCube character like there on the right. I love how the artist gave them like all unique personalities. Anyway. But yeah, Ramses, I hope you're feeling better too. A lot of people have not been feeling good. Okay. Hopefully we're not on a timer. Oh, time is of the essence. Boy, a timed quest. Okay. The second Tenchi movie, the one with like Tenchi's like quote daughter, I think the demon in that movie, like it's a little female demon like thing. I think she's voiced by the same voice actress who did Rita Repulsa in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You know, well, of course, everyone. You don't have to explain, Sarzac. You don't have to explain who fucking Rita Repulsa is. I don't think there's anyone in the chat that's like older than 60. Okay, so fun story about having a cabot, Prof. So I've mentioned before on channel that I was a dad at a young age because the sex education failed me.
We're being attacked!
But my kid, I was big into Tenchi and everything when she was on her way, and one of the first toys we got for her before she was born was an actual plush Ryo Oki. And she still has it to this day, and still like, am I just permanently paralyzed? Like it's one of her like most treasured childhood possessions, the little plush Ryo Oki that she has. And hey, we're getting rated by I am not over 60. Let's get a shout out for Thunder Drummer. But Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thunder Drummer, everyone, just beat Final Fantasy III for the first time. How would you rank that game, Thunder? Would you say awesome, worth playing again, or is it kind of just a game that you're glad to be done with and you don't ever need to replay? I really like Final Fantasy III a lot, so it's a game I like to replay every couple of years. Though I'll admit, I've not played the DS version. I've only played the Famicom version. But yeah, my kid has had a stuffed Ryo Oki since like before she was even born, technically. Three Japanese Ramses. Phoenix, the 3 original is very worth playing. I can't speak about the Pixel remaster or the DS remake, but the original Famicom version of 3 is very good. It's very much a battle system gameplay over story kind of game, though. So I would kind of compare it to Final Fantasy V in that it's all about the job system and the kind of character class combinations you can have. The story is actually even thinner on 3 than it is on 5. So if like narrative and plot and characters your thing, 3's probably not going to you're probably not going to enjoy 3. But I love it because of the job system. It's I think it was the first game with the job system. Hey Capper, hello, how are you? Man, now I want to watch some Tenchi. gonna switch to the red sword so that I can hit more targets. Oh, I can't switch to the red sword because I'm fucking. I got fucking frozen by a giant mantis. Oh, another silence claw. Okay, now I'm getting bitchy about the game. I need to stop. I'm actually in a really good mood. Yeah, I think I would probably enjoy the OVA if I watched the OVA again. But let me ask this. So there was the original OVA that I want to say concluded with like a mad scientist that had cloned Ryoko, and we were just starting to get hints about like Washu being a goddess, and some other things like Lady Tokomi and so forth. And then the OVA kind of stopped, and they focused on like Tenchi Universe and Tenchi and Tokyo. And then they restarted the OVA like 15 years later. And I think they had like 2 seasons of the restarted OVA. Have any of you seen like the later OVA seasons? And if so, are they worth watching or no? What version of 4 are you playing, Thunder? How was it, Seahorse? Because I haven't seen it. I feel if I rewatch like the OVA that I should at least check out the newer stuff that they put out. Right, episodes 1 through 13 was the original OVA, and then you have the stuff that came out later. It wasn't bad, but meh. Okay, that's kind of the worst when it's mediocre. I also, I'll post this to my Discord too. So like, I was really big into Tenchi, so much that I was even buying up the Pretty Sammy VHS tapes. And there was one VHS volume of Pretty Sammy that came out. I think it was volume 3 of the Pretty Sammy OVA. If you don't know what Pretty Sammy is, it's basically Tenchi, but it takes one of the characters and kind of like imagines her as like a magical girl a la Sailor Moon, right? The third VHS tape came with a bumper sticker that had Ryo Oki on it, and Ryo Oki's like a little rabbit cat thing, and it said "Cabot on board," and I had that on my first car. Like, it was so cool, but it eventually like wore off. Years later, when I kind of like remembered this thing, I immediately went to eBay and I found like somebody selling like a sealed copy of that tape, and I'm like, "Yep, we're getting it." And I have that bumper sticker again. It's not on my car, but it is in my home office on the wall. Felt like it would explain stuff. It didn't. Oh, I died. I was reading chat and I just died. Thus it's PSO. Oh, that's the worst. I feel like with a lot of animes I got really invested in, that was kind of the case. Like, another anime I was really into was The Guyver. Oh, we're dead, J-Thud. I'm frozen. You're dead. Now I'm dead. Like, I got into the original Guyver, like, 12-episode OVA as a teenager, and really, really dug that quite a lot. And then it just kind of ends, and you're like, oh, are they going to make more? No, they're not going to make more. But then they did like a later series, which it showed more, but still didn't like conclude everything. And then I discovered that like the manga is not even complete. Any Guyver fans here? Buff up. 5 seasons of Tenchi Ova. Okay. I know there were the 2 original seasons, which were the 13 episodes that Capper just mentioned. And then I know later they did some extra seasons. But I don't know like how many extra seasons. I don't know anything about that other than what like Seahorses just said. Yeah, so funny thing about the Guyver manga, like apparently the guy who was working on it from like the mid 80s until maybe 5 or 6 years ago. And he just decided to stop working on it because he was making more money as a dentist. Like, I don't know, I had a good laugh at that. I'm like, could you imagine going in for like a dental checkup, realizing that the guy working on your mouth is the guy who created the Guyver? I don't know if I would be comfortable with that. Oh wow, season 5 is recent. Now I will say, about a year or 2 ago, I played the Tenchi SNES tactical RPG, and it was actually pretty fun. It was really simple, but if you like Tenchi and if you're looking to play an SNES JRPG, it's very short. It's very sweet. Okay. I'm gonna hit that. Let me switch to my riff. So one of the old school things about classic PSO is that you don't get credit for an enemy if you don't hit it, and you can tell there's quite a bit of level difference between me and my friend Jathud here. In terms of like game time, that's probably about 300 hours worth of a difference. I need to be hitting things. Oh, hang on, guys. Hang on. I have to fuss at the corgis. Arthur, come here. Come here, Arthur. Come here. Come here. Winston, get on your dog bed. Get on your dog bed. Arthur, come over here. Arthur. Okay, sorry. We almost had a corgi fight over a toy. Hey, Kron. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, shit. I lost... The corgis caused me to lose track of Jathud. Sorry, Jathud. But, trust me, y'all do not want to hear what a corgi fight sounds like. Like, you think corgis, you're like, oh, those sweet little fun, energetic dogs. Yeah, and they are. They are incredible dogs. When they get into a fight, it's absolutely awful to watch and hear. And both of my dogs are pretty possessive of like toys and stuff, and they will get into fights over that stuff, and that's almost what happened. Honestly, it sounds like gremlins murdering somebody. And then they do really go at it. Like, that's the thing about corgis. They're very stubborn dogs, and then they I think there was a story. I don't know if it's true or not, but I remember reading something that back in the 80s, Queen Elizabeth, her corgis got into a fight with each other. Oh, hang on, Jathud died. Well, I died, but I got Jathud up. That's the important thing. But I think she had to break up a fight of like 10 to 12 corgis, and what is one-shotting me? Are those fucking plants here? Of course, it's those fucking plants that spew Megan like it's candy. But I think like the queen had to like go to the hospital because like the corgis kind of like, while breaking them up, I think she got injured. Or she required medical attention. I don't know. I don't know what the queen does, or did, I should say, if she has to go to the hospital. I'm pretty sure she has like private doctors and stuff. But thankfully, I've never like sustained injuries in breaking up my dogs fighting. Kron, how'd your day go today? Anything exciting? Get Buffalo chase out. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm chilling tomorrow. Hoping to watch some streamer friends. I do have some work, some like take-home work because I go back to work on Monday. Here it is. Here it is, Jathud. I did it. I found a thing. Golden retrievers are amazing dogs. I've often thought of getting a retriever. I've known several retrievers in my life, and they are the best. Oh, those fucking plants! Yeah, I'm gonna fight over here, out of range of those awful things. Giving a standard enemy like that an instant death attack is one of the dumbest things. Anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Well, yeah, those plants do make me grouchy. That's why generally I avoid any levels with them whenever I'm doing like solo content, because you won't see me solo ultimate caves because they're all over ultimate caves. It's like I'll just go to the mines, get better XP from there anyway. Hey, Dr. Completion, what's going on? But yeah, golden retrievers are awesome. I've never met a retriever that I didn't like. Super sweet dogs, and always looking to have fun. Hey Doc, hello. And Kara, hello. Can I get a shout out for Kara if any of my mods are still here? If not, I'll give a shout out to Kara in a little bit. Kara, how'd the rest of your stream go? And Kara, I asked you the question earlier about the pickles on the burger because I was curious. I feel the same way about tomatoes that you feel about pickles. Um, for me, tomatoes will ruin like food. And I'm generally like really laid back and easygoing when I'm like at restaurants or fast food places or whatever, because I worked a fair bit in the food industry. But if I say no tomatoes on something and they put tomatoes on it, I quickly become Gordon Ramsay. I send it back. I don't want to pick it off. I send it back because I don't want the tomato juices like contaminating the rest of the food. I just do not like tomatoes. I have never liked tomatoes. I don't even like pizza sauce that much. If I get a pizza, I'm always like light sauce. Thank you for giving a shout out to Kara Thunder Drummer. I appreciate that. Y'all check out my friend Kara. Really wonderful streamer. A lot of fun. Was doing some Legend of Dragoon earlier today, so you know she plays good games, and she's the reason why I was playing Fatal Frame 2 a few weeks ago, which we are going to finish at some point. I had an Alfredo pizza the other day, Phoenix. It was really good. But there are certain toppings that I feel Alfredo doesn't really necessarily go the best with. Oh, you feel that way about mayo? I'm okay with mayo. I'm okay with mustard. But you know, most people have like one or two toppings that is just something they cannot deal with, and for me, it's tomatoes. I cannot deal with tomatoes. I don't even like ketchup. I guess we have to return to the Pioneer. Though it was kind of funny. After I got my hair cut today, I stopped at a Whataburger to just get a late lunch. But I'm trying to eat a little bit better, so instead of the French fries, I had them substituted with apple slices. I love apples. I try to eat an apple a day. Apples are awesome. When they gave me my food, they still asked me if I wanted ketchup. And I was a little perplexed. I'm like, ketchup with my apple slices? I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat right now, everybody, because I am on a timer right now, so I am trying to pay attention to the game. So if I miss a message, please don't take it personally. Let me kind of get caught up. Do not eat raw onions. Would it be wrong of me to ask for help, but it is a better experience on playing this game with other players plus more monsters? I would say for the best experience you want to play with other players, Supersonic. I would say that's the best experience. Though you do have to do some offline stuff. You do have to do some offline stuff to unlock certain things. So you are going to have to do some things offline. But yes, definitely you want to play with other people, because that's what the game was designed around. Bun, meat, and cheese. Only burger I can tolerate. See, I need some mustard or mayo on it. I need something to make it give it a little bit of moisture. But I agree otherwise. I gotta have my cheese. Dude, Prof, my daughter loves egg on her burger. I like it too. But for her, that's like a requirement. If she can have egg on it. At a place, she'll totally get it, and she'll say something if they don't put the egg on it. Again, if I'm missing a chat, someone's message, I apologize. I've heard McDonald's is actually really good outside of the U.S. I've had several. Some of my viewers who are outside of the U.S. say really good things about McDonald's, and that's very perplexing to me, because if you're gonna get a fast food burger, which yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that in moderation. I'm not gonna say don't ever eat fast food. Just don't ever eat primarily fast food. There's better places than McDonald's. For a burger, anyway. I get it if you say, oh, I like their fries or I like their chicken nuggets. Okay, I get that. But, like, their burgers, yeah. I think Five Guys has... Hang on. If I try to charge that without the menu pulled up, I'm going to die. Hang on, J-Thud. I'll get sniped by that stupid flower. Could this guy run any faster after me? Like, seriously, you doing a marathon, buddy? Alright, I'm coming back. I got the thing selected. Clunky-ass old menus. You know, I like Five Guys. But Five Guys has gotten really expensive, so I don't have Five Guys all that much. Coworker of mine, her husband, and her 2 kids went to Five Guys. This is a few months ago, but they went to Five Guys, and between the 4 of them, they spent over $100. And they were just getting like basic stuff like burgers, drinks, and fries. And that is just. I'm sorry, at that point, just go to the grocery store and like, buy your own stuff. Yeah, it is very expensive, Jackdaw. And I like their hot dogs, I like their burgers, but... Is this guy glitched? Do you guys see this? I think this fellow's glitched. I've had In-N-Out once. It was okay. I would say In-N-Out is like Hardee's tier fast food for me. So I'm a Whataburger guy, but Whataburger is not in. I think Whataburger is expanding in the U.S. I don't know if they're outside of the U.S. And I certainly know they're not like on the East Coast or West Coast. But they did get bought up by a Chicago company a few years ago, so I think they're expanding like in the Midwest. I had it once. A friend and I, we were taking a road trip to go stay at the Haunted Clown Museum in Tonopah, Nevada. And we went through Vegas, and there was an In-N-Out, and we came to the In-N-Out like around midnight. And we had heard of In-N-Out, and we wanted to try it. And there was a line of cars literally wrapped around the building. I got just a simple cheeseburger. I didn't get anything like overly special. It was a good burger. It was a good burger. I'm not gonna say I didn't enjoy it because it was big. It was satisfying. It was good. And whenever I like say, oh, it's Hardee's tier, I like Hardee's. It's definitely above like McDonald's or Burger King or some other crap like Taco Bell. Well, anything's above Taco Bell. Whoa! Wow, that's really expensive, Jack. You live too far east for in the moment. Yeah, I'm too far south. I'm down in Cajun land. I like Arby's. Their market fresh sandwiches are actually pretty decent if you're trying to eat a little healthy with fast food. Yeah, but I like Arby's. curly fries are good. They have some good size. I like Arby's. Okay. All right, I'll make the next game. I don't want to do anything that has a timer though, because I want to be able to keep up with chat. But other than that, I don't really care what we do. There's just nothing with a timer. I think Arby's kind of when they were doing some marketing about 10 years ago where they were clearly trying to like cater to like nerd culture. I think there was something to mock about their marketing. I've always found the food to be decent for what it is, but I think there was something off about the marketing a while back. Maybe that's what it was. I know Wendy's got a lot of shit back in the day for the where's the beef lady. But the Where's the Beef Lady was a fucking national treasure. In fact, where is she? There she is.
Where's the beef?
Sarzac, would you agree Hardee's is better for... Yes. Yes, Hardee's has really fucking good breakfast. I miss their breakfast. We had a bunch of Hardee's and then they kind of closed here, so we don't have any more Hardee's. What's a good quest we can do? You want to do Towards the Future, J-Thud? Do you think we can do that, the two of us, or do you think we would need another? You can take falls. Okay, let's do Towards the Future. My solo play went on for a lot longer, so I think this might be a good way for me to catch up on XP. Now, one thing I will say, I have generally enjoyed Wendy's breakfast when I've had it, but two things about Wendy's, one recent and one from a long time ago. I'll start with the one from a long time ago, because a lot of y'all know what happened to me recently with Wendy's breakfast. So, one of my first jobs in high school was at a Wendy's. I was there for 2 months. I left because every day I'd leave Wendy's, I smelled like fry grease, and it was disgusting. That, and I did not like the manager. We did not get along. But don't ever eat the chili at Wendy's. Don't ever, ever, ever eat the chili at Wendy's, or at least from when the time I worked there. The meat they use for the chili meat is the meat that they can no longer pass off in as a hamburger meat. So what they do once the meat is overcooked or it's too old or whatever, it goes into the chili meat steamer where it becomes part of the chili. And just don't eat the chili at Wendy's. Maybe they've improved it. Maybe this is old information. Red Partisan. I won't be using that, but that sounds like something to keep. Yeah, it's a biohazard. It might be a byproduct of Umbrella. Now, what Wendy's recently did to me, some of you have heard this story, because I was quite flabbergasted when it happened. On the weekends, I sometimes like to be lazy, and sometimes I'll just DoorDash, like, breakfast to me. I don't do that during the week. During the week, I'm pretty Spartan about my breakfast. I'll have some fruit and some black coffee or something like that. I decided, like, this was a few Saturdays ago, I was going to, like, DoorDash, like, a coffee and a breakfast sandwich from Wendy's. And they sent everything in the sandwich except the bread. I got the sausage, I got the bacon, I got the cheese, I got the egg. There was no bread. on the breakfast sandwich. I have a lot of silence claws, but I don't think I have one that's +3, so I'm gonna keep that. And it was in like a plastic container. It was not like in the little wrapper it was supposed to be in. And I'm like, someone did this intentionally. This was intentional. This was somebody that looked at my order and just for whatever reason did not like me. What am I depositing? I'm depositing my Masetta. There was no bread on my breakfast sandwich. And I don't understand, how does that happen? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe somebody wanted like a low carb order. I mean, there are people that do that. Doesn't Papa John's have like these pizza bowl things where you basically like get the cheese and the sauce and the toppings thrown in a bowl? You get everything except the actual bread. Which sounds fucking disgusting. But some people will just pick toppings off of a pizza. Maybe that was trying to cater to that crowd. No, I have the drop off option. I don't want to deal with the Door Dashers myself. So I have the thing that tells them to just drop it off. So I generally don't see my Door Dashers. Sometimes you get really nice people, sometimes you get weirdos. It was like 7 o'clock on a Saturday morning. I just didn't want to deal with people. You red sword these guys. And after this J-Thud, let me buff the party once we clear out everything in this room. Okay, let me buff everyone. Generally DoorDash works pretty decently where I'm at. I have had some missed deliveries, I have had some stuff, but generally whenever things get really fucked up, DoorDash corporate has been pretty good about resolving the issues. They'll either refund my money, give me credit, or in some rare cases, just have the food reordered. But I would definitely say I have had some issues with it before. And I don't like paying the extra money for stuff, but sometimes I just find myself so rushed with everything that sometimes it's like, okay, I don't have time to cook, I don't have time to do this, I don't have any cheap and easy food in the house I can just warm up, so I guess I'm gonna have to DoorDash something. Hang on, this is ultimate, so the dragon is going to be fire-based. I'm sorry, it's going to be ice-based, so I need fire. And let's have the Black King bar out. Oh yeah, it totally would. It totally would. There's a tremendous amount of carbs in the bread on sandwiches like that. You're still getting a lot of saturated fat through the sausage and the cheese and all that kind of stuff, but that would actually lower the amount of carbs quite a lot. But everybody, since there's a good bit of you here, I'm just going to mention real quickly, at the end of the stream, we're gonna spin the PSO randomizer to see what version of PSO we play next week. And then on Monday at 5 p.m., I'm going to be finishing up Castlevania on the Amiga, because I've been playing that every day, practicing the Dracula fight. I have it down for the most part. I will probably still die a couple times, because there is some randomness in the fight, and Cookie Monster Dracula has an enormous hitbox, but I'm confident I'll beat that, and then we're going to start on Harmony of Despair proper. I'll be starting with Soma. I'll probably be playing as Soma, Alucard, and Shinoa. Maybe? It's a dragon! We killed the dragon! This is an old person reference, but he looks like Mimi from the Drew Carey Show. Nobody really remembers the Drew Carey Show. Which is a shame, because the Drew Carey Show is an actual funny show. I like that show a lot. I don't think it's on any kind of streaming service. And Drew Carey probably doesn't care. He's got his Price is Right money. You remember it, Prof? Yeah. You know, there's a lot of good people on that. Who was his British boss? That was like, the boss was English, but the actor is actually Scottish. And then he had his own. Was it Craig Ferguson? Was that the guy's name? What is Undertale, Jack? I guess that answers your question. What is Undertale? I don't think I've played that. Craig Ferguson. Yes, he was very good. He was very good. I wonder what he does these days, if anything. He probably has his, he's probably retired. Has his, late night money. What is Undertale? Is it, guys talking about these new fantangled video games. We need to talk about some old stuff like Bad Dudes and Renegades and Castlevania. Oh, it's an older game. Okay. JRPG made in 2016 and old. Okay. Those can be fun. Hey, it's Vaughn. What's up, Vaughn? I was talking about you earlier today. I was doing some single player mines, and we got to Volopt, and Volopt dropped that thing for me that you had been after. I didn't even need it, so I just sold it on the vendor. No, I'm joking. He didn't drop that. He dropped the Dimate. I don't even know if he drops that on GameCube. Can one of my mods give Vaughn here a shout out? Vaughn is like J-Thud and PK Coltrane. Vaughn is one of my really good PSO friends who knows an incredible amount of PSO and does a lot of PSO content. And he's a really funny dude, really blast to hang out with. So y'all please check Vaughn out, especially if you're into PSO content. See, he knew I was bullshitting before I even admitted it. He's just like, no, you're on GameCube. Bullshit. Shut the fuck up, Sarzac. See, Vaughn could tell. That's how well he knows PSO. Thank you for shouting Vaughn out, by the way, Jack. Just be prepared for randos to show up and try to backseat you if you... Oh, really? That's... I am quickly becoming very agitated with like, I don't mind some backseating, or especially if I'm asking for like help or advice, but when people come in and they're just like, go this way, go that way, why aren't you playing as this, why aren't you playing as that, that just makes me want to just like play something else. Like, I like playing games, I like exploring games, I like figuring games out. Games are like puzzles. That's why I like the old Resident Evil games, because they're like puzzles. Well, they are puzzles. They're not like puzzles. You've got to find like the 3 different statues that go in the correct order, as shown in the portrait of the moon, or some bullshit. And imagine working in the fucking Spencer estate as like a scientist and needing to go to the restroom. All right, guys, I gotta go to the restroom, so that means I have to go to the library to get the secret book that tells you, that gives you the code for the portrait puzzle, which opens up a passageway through the basement, which then takes you to another puzzle, which ultimately takes you to the shitter. Bowler, Capper, let's not talk about other streamers. Let's not do that, please. I died. Wait, what about a diaper? If you go towards the wall behind the boss warp, there will be a secret portal that guarantees you a SGS? What is it? What is an SGS? Is it like a Super Saiyan Super? Oh. Oh, I see what you're doing, Vaughn. I need to buff myself. Spencer probably had to wear a diaper in his mansion. Well, I mean, he was like 90 years old. He just wanted to be a god. I mean, wouldn't you want to be a god too if you were that old and you were having like bowel movement issues? Oh, this boss. I'm actually ambivalent on this boss. This boss just can sometimes take a while, or you sometimes just nuke it. Hey, Daddy Mikey J, what's going on? How are you? Okay, I have that equipped. You know, I was a little tipsy the other night whenever I was streaming. I don't drink often. Like, I really don't. But, I think it was for my Dark Souls stream on Thursday where before the stream started, I had like an entire bottle of rosé just because I felt like having an entire bottle of rosé. But I don't think I've ever been drunk on a PSO stream. was not drunk, Monkey. I was not drunk. That was just me being stupid. That was just me being dumb. There was no alcohol involved in that. Stop your slander. I was not drunk. I was stupid. There's a difference. I would rather be stupid than drunk. Actually, I don't know, because it kind of feels good to be drunk. It depends on how drunk you get. Oh, hey, speak of PSO, my friend Akitone just reached out to me. Aki is going to be doing a PSO2 stream and just got a date to me. So it looks like, Monkey, I know you said you were interested in participating in that. Looks like it's going to be the 17th of December. What day of the week is that, everybody? I don't have a calendar in front of me. I'll be there as long as it's not during like one of my normal streams. Yeah, and look, the last time I had I felt that way, Prof. I embarrassed myself in public along with my best friend. So like that was the last time I told myself I would ever get that drunk again, which that's almost 15 years ago. So I guess I've been good with that. I don't even think I've been drunk, period, since then. I have been a little tipsy, but I mean, I really don't drink all that much. In the mid-2010s, I was dealing with some health issues with an elevated liver enzyme issue that was going on. So the doctor did not want me drinking any alcohol for obvious reasons, right? And the whole thing's been corrected. Liver enzymes are perfect; they've never been better. It was really just about changing diet and not overdoing certain kind of foods. And I need to use fluids, but I have this selected. Vaughn, are you doing some PSO streaming tonight? Or today? You're on the other side of the world. I assume it's like morning where you're at, whereas with me it's almost midnight. 17th is a Sunday. I should be able to do that. Yeah, I don't have plans on that Sunday. I'll totally make time for that. Going to wear off by itself, or do I need to cure it? Anyway, what streamer friends here are streaming tomorrow? I am not streaming at all, and I would love to be able to catch some streams tomorrow, because I'm just doing paperwork and some housework. Nothing. I don't have to leave the house, and I would love to catch some of y'all's streams before work resumes for me on Monday. Go ahead and buff myself in J-Thud. We're about to enter the most, what I find to be the hardest room in this section, the ninja room. You'll be streaming something, Phoenix? Phoenix, I think I didn't give you a shout out again. Can one of my mods give Phoenix a shout out? Y'all follow Phoenix. But you don't know what you're streaming? You should do some PSO. Nah, stream whatever you want to play. That's the wonderful thing about streaming. You can kind of do whatever you want. Unless you're like really focused on what your viewer, which I don't know. There needs to be a balance, I think, if you're like a huge streamer, between what the streamer wants to do and what the viewers want to see, you know. But hopefully that just kind of like works itself out organically. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. What time do you think you might stream at, Phoenix? Don't tell me 7 a.m. because I won't be there at 7 a.m. I'll be sleeping. You don't strike me as I'm gonna get up at 7 a.m. and start streaming kind of guy though. Most people don't, because that's a special kind of crazy. Oh boy, sun hasn't even risen yet. I can't wait to stream. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is a good time to stream. Do it, Capper. Do it. Like, your channel is new. So like totally do that. Like that's I don't think that would set you back in any way, shape, or form. And you know that game really well. So I would say do it. But VTubing is a process. You're going to learn stuff here and there.
Of course, Master.
Necromancers that focus on mummies generally suffer from having a Jocasta complex. Hi Diz, this is Shitserve. How are you? But yeah, if you feel you should redo that, then redo it. You know, I have restreamed games that I have streamed before. You know, I've done Castlevanias 1 through 4 several times. God knows I've streamed PSO enough. You know. Also, Diz, I like your name. I'm just now getting the whole Dissident play on Dissident. I used to play Ultima Online with a guy whose handle was Dissident, and let's just say that the guy was quite a character that I remember him 20 plus years later. So it kind of stood out to me because of that. What kind of version of what version of PSO do you play, Diz? I got to go back and grab fluids real quickly, J-Thud. I play on that as well. I kind of play all versions of PSO1. Like this GameCube character here in front of me, I've had her for 20 years. There was a very, very long time I didn't play PSO. But I also play Blue Burst as well, and I really like it there. The community there is fantastic. What's her name? The nurse. It's funny that I just walked into the nurse, and now I'm thinking of the nurse. Mercy. Oh my God, she is wonderful on Affinia. Diz, that happened last night to one of my friends. My friend Silhouette was traveling, and he brought his GameCube with him, and he had, I think his character was around like level 100 or so, and while the game was saving, which for those of you that don't know how long a save in PSO is, watch this. While the game was saving, the power flickered, and it wiped his memory card. So watch this. You see how long it saved? It's saving for, that was about 1.5 seconds. In that 1.5 seconds, his power flickered, and it destroyed his memory. I mean, it wiped his memory card. If you play GameCube, if anyone plays GameCube, I strongly recommend, and if Vaughn is still here, he'll back me up on this. Back up your character. Like, I have a modded Wii just to back this character up because I legit would cry if I lost her. And this is only a level 128 character. This character, the amount of time I've put into her, it's not comparable to what J-Thud has put into his Optimus character right here, who is not even 70 levels higher than me. But the XP gap between a 128 and a level 194 is just immense. Yes, Blue Burst has episodes 1, 2, and also exclusively episode 4. Which some people don't like episode 4. I like episode 4 a lot. It could have a little bit more to it, because there's only like one real boss. But I like episode 4 a lot, and it's really neat to visit. It's got a Tatooine Dune feel to it. Oh my god, Diz. What level was your character that happened to? Oh, I should have switched to lightning. Shit. Okay, where's the AI? What did he just hit me with? Oh my god, that had to hurt, Diz. That had to hurt. Well, what's the highest level character you have now? Oh, he's doing this. Okay, let's see what oh wait, drops are disabled for bosses. Since we're doing towards the future. I should get a level up by the end of this. Alright, Capper, have a good night. Hope got a lot of food to prep tomorrow. I hope it's good food. I hope it's scrumptious. Eat well, my friend. Eat well. And follow me to Taco Bell. See, I'm stealing that from a streamer friend of mine. My friend 100 Years Early always signs off with that Taco Bell quote from, what's the movie? Demolition Man? One of the best fucking action movies ever made. How am I out of fluids again? I've got to go back and grab fluids. I might not have bought a lot. Or maybe I didn't have, like, a lot of money. There is literally nothing wrong with that movie. Like, the performances of Stallone and Sandra Bullock, like, they have some really bad performances in their like, I guess what would you call it, a portfolio? Resume, whatever. But they're great in that. Snipes, that Snipes steals the show in that. The other characters, like Otho from Beetlejuice, he's great. The only person I didn't care for in that movie was Dennis Leary. I don't know what. I mean, it felt like Dennis Leary was just there to do his stand-up, but oh man, it's such a good movie. That look on Stallone's face whenever Sandra Bullock is just like, I would like. No, wait, it's not Sandra Bullock. It's the evil guy, the evil Mr. Rogers guy. I would like to invite you to Taco Bell. Taco Bell, like it's almost as if Stallone didn't know that line was coming, and he's generally disgusted at the thought of eating at Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Man, I miss action movies like that. I should get a level up. Oh, I need to change my spells around. But any other? I know Phoenix spoke up about this, but are any of my other streamer friends planning to do some streaming tomorrow? Stuck. Ease. Oh, they disarmed me too. And they just murdered me. Wow, girl can't get any respect. Okay, does that open the... Yep, opens up the way to Dark Falls. Oh, okay. I've not been paying attention to the fluids I've been buying up, J-Thud. I apologize. I thought I've been buying full fluids. I've been talking through it. I apparently have no money, so I definitely need full fluids. Let me go back. I'm sorry. Let's take some Seta out. 20 grand should be enough. Oh, hey, and that's perfectly cool, Prof. You know, people, you know, you've got a young kid. You've got a lot going on. Some people prefer to stream spontaneously. I am like legit OCD. So like the only way I'm going to get myself to stream is if I have a schedule to like kind of like abide by. Otherwise, I'll put it off. was like, I don't know what, I don't feel like streaming right now. Maybe I'll stream in an hour. And I get like, I'll get distracted by something. I'll wait for J-Thud. This portal will close if I leave. Take your time, J-Thud. I'm not in a rush. But my secondary device is very delayed. Hope the stream isn't. J-Thud took the portal. If he didn't, I'll just send another portal up. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna put another portal up if in case we wipe. What's this? No, I don't need those. Oh, but right. Man, I cannot wait to play the Phantasy Star 2 remake in a few weeks. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying Tales of Xillia. But I really, really can't wait to get on the Phantasy Star 2 remake. What RPG is that again, Phoenix? Are you talking about PSO? Or are you talking about something else? You'll never be done with PSO. PSO is done with you when it decides to be done with you. I mean, come on, how many times have we killed this guy before? Oh, okay, Faria, that's what you're playing. Okay. So new old school RPG with 2D pixel graphics. Okay, so what's trash about it? What do you not like about it? I fall down. I'm gonna die, but I'll blow. I died anyway, because he froze me and then I got sliced. What? You're 5 hours in and you're already level 99? buffs on us real quick. He seriously just one-shotted me with buffs. I've done this fight several times. Okay. There we go. I think it was that particular attack. I almost never get hit by that attack because generally I'm moving out of the way, but there I was trying to like buff myself. But just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the PSO randomizer wheel. We're going to see what version of PSO we stream the next week. If it happens to get GameCube again, we're going to do a second spin. And if it gets GameCube on that theoretical second spin, then we'll do GameCube. But we have had GameCube for like 3 weeks in a row.
Thank you.
And the whole point of the wheel is to have like some variety. Because I know watching like Dark Falls on PSO1 get killed like every week is very boring for viewers. And Purring Tiger Gaming coming in with a resub for 6 months. Purring, thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot. How are you tonight? How's your weekend? Can one of my mods give Purring Tiger Gaming here a big shout out? Purring is a really good friend of the stream and has been doing a lot of content with Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 14. Purring, oh, thank you. We actually had this last year, but I only got to use it for like a week, so I've been itching for almost a whole year to use it for a full season. Purring, are you participating? Like Sunny Delight was telling me about the new Final Fantasy IV content in 14, about how like Zeramus is now like, oh my god, I died again. Are you doing the Zeramus content right now, or? Thank you for the res. And Jack, thank you for giving Purring a shout out. Y'all should hopefully drop Purring a follow. Purring's really cool. Eat on this. Suck on this, Dark Falls. Oh, he absolutely took no damage from that. I didn't even get a 0. He wasn't in range. Do you actually get to fight him as Zemus, or is he just directly Zeramus? This is me being a Final Fantasy lore nerd, which I'm only a lore nerd for certain Final Fantasy games. Oh great, he's stealing my soul. Okay, well he died. He died. GG, Jatha. GG. Did I get a level up? I wasn't even paying attention. I did! We get level 129. Okay, without throwing out spoilers for a 30-plus-year-old game, Zemus is the identity person of who Zeramus is before transformation in that game. It's basically the same character. You could make an argument that it's kind of different. I don't think anyone cares that much that's here. But basically, Zemus is Zeramus before he transforms. He looks very different, though. He looks more like a an angry wizard as Zemus, and as Zeramis, he just looks like a horrible mutated monster thing. Oh man, do they feel like they're making the games through like RPG Maker, Phoenix? Give Critis and Cool a shout out. I have a lot of friends involved in the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community. They recently, well, right now they're conducting a big competition. My friend John Burkhead, I think he's placed pretty far in that. Have you ever thought about going back to FF4, Prof? It's a really incredible game. Oh, look at that. I mistyped Critis and Cool. Sorry about that. I know API Era is such a great game. So many people play API Era. Okay, there we go. Probably been 20 years since I played it, thought about it. The randomizer community is really cool, Prof. I've thought about getting into it just because of the people I've met through friends. Final Fantasy IV is like one of my favorite games of all time. 3 is my favorite. I'm sorry, 6 is my favorite. 6 is my absolute favorite game of all time. But I like 4 just a tiny bit less than 6. It's just a tiny bit less. But I'm actually thinking of playing. I've got my birthday coming up in January, and I do a big 24 or 36 hour stream for my birthday. Last year I almost did all of Final Fantasy VI in a single sitting. This year I'm actually thinking of doing Final Fantasy V, the original SNES version. We gotta see the principal. What is SMZ3 again? I know I've asked this question to somebody before. Okay, let's go ahead and... I really don't feel like doing episode 2 content. J-Thud, do you... Oops, just clicked on something. J-Thud, are you okay with doing another Towards the Future? I'm just trying to... I really want to hit level 130 tonight. And I just feel like that's right now the best way for experience to kind of hit that goal before the night's over. If you want to do something else, I'm cool with it as long as it doesn't have a time limit. Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen several people stream that before. That looks really fun. I've really wanted to check that out and see how that plays. Which of the 2 games would you say you know better, Prof? Metroid or Link to the Past? I've also wanted to get into the Final Fantasy VI and Phantasy Star 4 randomizers. There's just so many things out there I want to get into that I know I don't have time for. Okay, it looks like I sold everything. Are we okay on dye fluid? We're fine on dye fluid. I probably do need to feed my mag because my synchro... Well, I can't feed the mag right now. Probably cleaner with Metroid than Link to the Past. Okay, cool. Yeah, both those games are timeless. I replayed Link to the Past last year for the first time in like 10, 15 years, and while I remembered some stuff here and there was also a lot I didn't remember, but it was a real treat to kind of go through it. A lot harder than I remember it being. That could have just been me being really rusty with it, but... That's really fucking impressive, Phoenix. Had they ever played the game before, or was this like a first time playing it? Even if they had played it before, that's still very fucking impressive. I'm gonna be blown away though if you told me that they if it was their first time playing the game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the Link to the Past randomizers look fun. I've been watching Dot on her alt channel. She's been doing a lot of that lately, and again, randomizers look really fun, and they look like a really amazing way to like learn things about the game that you wouldn't like learn otherwise. But man, I have my hands filled with so many different games right now. I don't know if I could work a randomizer in, and then even if I could, I don't know which randomizer I would. Because part of me really would want to do like either Final Fantasy VI or Phantasy Star 4. I wonder if there's Resident Evil randomizers like for the old like PlayStation 1 games. Because one thing I'm planning to do, because I have not abandoned Resident Evil, even though I've just beat the entire franchise in the last like month or two. Next Resident Evil thing I want to stream. Which might be like in a month or two, is the director's cut of the original Resident Evil on arranged mode, where all the puzzles are changed up, all the locations of the key items are changed up. I've never done arranged mode before, and I guess something like that is like an early version of a randomizer, you know? PSO music I recognize is from the music pack that plays, and oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the cool thing I love about randomizers. You see so many different things from other games in there. Like we were just talking about Zeramus in Final Fantasy IV. That's the final boss of FF4. In the randomizer community, they've replaced his graphics with like hundreds of different things. You could get like King Hippo as Zeramus, or you could get like Kefka from Final Fantasy VI, or Bowser, or whatever, really, like large booba anime girl. And I know they have like a music feature in that one as well. I just randomizers are so cool. I really want to get into one. I need to win the lottery. That's what I need to do. I need to win the lottery so I can play more games. Oh my god, missing a lot. How are you missing on this big ass dragon that's right in front of you, girl? Yeah, so only so much. And even if I had a lot more free time, I don't know if I would want to spend all my free time playing video games, you know? Like, I love reading books, and I feel like I've not been reading a lot of books lately, in my spare time. I also need to get back into, like, movie watching and stuff. I haven't really been interested in movies or anime or TV shows in, like, the longest. And there's a lot of good stuff to rewatch, and there's a lot of good stuff to, like, watch for the first time. Alright, we're here. Is Optimus here? There he is. Buff Optimus real quick. So how much XP? Okay, that's not too bad. We might not get, I might not get a level up on this, this Towards the Future, but probably something after I'll get it. Video on video game piracy in the 80s, specifically the Amiga. Okay, cool. So I take it that's going to have a lot to do about how they would, like, have copyright protection in the software that would be like, what is the third word of the second paragraph on page 37 of the instruction manual? Because I remember stuff like that on our Apple II computer. One game I had on our Apple that I remember pretty well was Who Framed Roger Rabbit on Apple. Not the NES Roger Rabbit. Thank God, not the NES Roger Rabbit. And it came with like a fake like tune gag catalog where you could buy things like portable holes and spring shoes and stuff like that. And it used like the fake catalog as like the copyright protection. Man, that game was such a piece of shit. That game was horrible. There's one game there that I also had on the Atari that didn't play well. I'm sorry, not the Atari, on the Apple II that I know has not aged well because it was like a knockoff Godzilla game. I think it was called Movie Monsters or something. And you basically would play as like knockoff versions of like Godzilla and Mothra and like the Blob. Like instead of calling him the Blob, it was called the Glob, and he looked more like a green Jabba the Hutt than anything else. But one of the things that you would do is that you would you'd be in a city and you'd have to destroy the city and fight the military, and you would get extra points for destroying landmarks. Rafo 20! Holy shit! Well, let's just say for the New York City level, you had 3 landmarks. Statue of Liberty, the Empire State Building, and the Twin Towers. And that's not fucking cool. I would not be comfortable in doing that. I'd be like, oh, those Twin Towers, I could get extra points. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll go destroy the Statue of Liberty, the Empire State Building. I'll go after the military. I'm gonna leave the Twin Towers alone. Yeah, that's a big fucking oof. Granted, that's like it was like 15 years before 9/11, so you know nobody could have foreseen that, but. Let me get this. I'm like, use the spell. There we go. Another spell completely maxed out for my character. For those that don't know, level 20 is the maximum I can get magic to for most of my spells on this class. 30 is the absolute max if you're a force character, which is basically a magic user. But my character is like a hybrid of melee and magic. So, you know, she can't be as good as the force characters with magic. So her max is level 20 for each spell. Most spells anyway. Some spells only have like a single level or two. Like you only need one level to remove poison. So like yeah, this level 21 I can't use that. $4,096 colors on the Amiga or Atari STI. Oh hell yeah, that was definitely cutting edge. I forget how many colors max the NES can do. It's I don't even think it's close to that. Ron, what kind of computers did you have growing up? I know you're a computer guy. What did you have like a Commodore? Did you have an Apple? Like what did you have growing up? I would say from like childhood to adulthood. I picked up a Commodore 64 Mini off of Amazon a few months ago. They're very cheap, like 30 bucks. And they've got a really cool feature where you can they come with 64 games, and they also have like a USB thing to where you can like load like Commodore 64 ROMs into the Mini. Which I know you could just like run that with an emulator and everything, but it's neat having the little mini console out with the, you know, the authentic joystick and everything. And it's cool that they would be like, okay, you can play ROMs on this. It's an emulator machine. That sounds about right. The NES has a very limited amount of colors. Love my NES, but man, looking at the stats of an NES make you realize. I mean, it was cutting edge for the time. It wasn't cutting edge for long, but compare it to like the Master System. The NES had better games on it, but the Master System was a more advanced piece of hardware. Plus, I mean, if you look at like the original Phantasy Star, that almost looks like a 16-bit game. Atari 400, 808 PC, and a 486 SX. That's what I grew up with. Then you had a job and built your own. Okay. It's interesting. I've never really talked to anybody that actually grew up with an Atari computer. Like generally, most people I talked to had like some kind of IBM or Apple or a Commodore. I recently, and I'm going to be streaming from this soon. I had to ship it off for some repairs to a guy in New York, but I recently got a fully working. This is a Japanese computer from the 80s called a Panasonic MSX2. Which the history of that is really neat because the big software driver behind the MSX series was Microsoft, but the MSX had like no support in the United States, mainly because of the dominance of Commodore and Apple. So it was mainly like popular like in in Asia and in Europe and so forth. But like Microsoft was like the big driver behind that computer. Oh, Prof, we've got to be close in age then, because yeah, my first console was an Atari 2600 too. Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's going on, Horror? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Give you a shout out as soon as I can, Horror. We're in kind of a nasty room. Unless one of my mods are still around, then please give Horror Acolyte here a shout out. Yeah, I remember as a little kid, like, the Atari was my dad, which is funny to think about, because my dad hates video games. Oh, wow, there's another Resta 30. I can't use that, but I can give that to somebody down the road. But, like, my parents had certain rules about the Atari. One, if it was not being used, it could not stay hooked up to the television. It had to be put back into the box and then put into the closet where it was to be kept. So anytime I wanted to play Atari, I had to go into the closet, take it out of the box, hook it up, which helped me in understanding like how to, like, you know, do basic TV things, I guess, at a very early age. Like I was the 6-year-old that would like reprogram the VCR whenever it would start flashing 12 o'clock. And I would play Atari, but, you know, Atari is Atari. You can only take Atari so far. I found 2 level 30 Restas tonight, Supersonic. I found 2. If you play GameCube and if you're playing a Force, I will happily give you one, even though I know you're not in that level range. I'll be happy to give you one. I often grab things that other people can use that I can't use on this character. Because I like my red sword, that was given to me by a player that I plugged with once. This monkey bar, this was given to me by J-Thud, who I'm playing with right now. That's the thing I love about the PSO community, is that it's a very giving, very welcoming community. I'm doing good. Let me get a shout out to Horror. I guess my oh wait, no wait, Jack got it. I'm sorry. Probably wouldn't have ended up with a job in IT if it weren't for video games. Yeah, I know that. Some of y'all know what I do for a living. I'm trying to minimize my talk about it on stream, but video games and certain things in my childhood really kind of influenced what I ended up doing. Which I do complain about my job a lot. I like the core of my job. I like a lot of the core things. I hate the bureaucracy. I hate the bullshit associated with a lot of what I do with my job. But like the core of what my job is about and what it is focused on, I still feel a lot of love and passion for. Pay could be better, but that's practically every field at this point. Everything goes up except wages. My parents hated video games, though. My dad loved to play Space Adventures. You know, my dad hated video games too, but his favorite game he would love to play on the Atari was the Atari pinball game. And you know, my dad's in his early 70s now, and I don't talk to him about video games. He knows I do Twitch, but he doesn't really understand what Twitch is about. But occasionally I'll mention that pinball game to him, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, do you still have that?" I'll be like, "Yeah, I still have it. You want to come over and play it?" Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe one day. It'd be nice to play. It'd be nice to see that again. Okay, hang on. If I try to heal you right now, I'm gonna die. Hang on, guys. I'm not looking at chat because I can't see the camera. I need to re-situate the camera angle. This is the hardest room in this little mini quest. Okay, sorry about that, J-Thud. Oh yeah, same here, Prof. First time I saw an NES, I don't remember what game it was, but I remember it blew me away because I played Atari. I might have even played Apple II. Video games were neat, but they weren't anything that like really blew my mind. When I saw my first NES at a friend's house in kindergarten, that blew my mind. Which I think I probably had. I probably had played the NES before we had a computer, now that I'm thinking about the timeline of it. Okay, let me try to get over here. I'm doing the same thing. I need to resituate my camera angle first. I'm gonna get caught up on chat, guys. I'm sorry. Yes, KB Chronic, I would say that's fair. I like what I do, and I like a lot about what it's about, but I don't like the environment. And the thing is, I like most of my coworkers. I've got a good boss. I've got a good support system at my place of employment. But there's just a lot of bureaucracy and a lot of bullshit and a lot of politics, a lot of work politics, and it's gotten really, really bad in sort of the post in the last couple years. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Okay, well, Supersonic, let me finish this and we can meet up. We're in a quest right now, so I can't leave or not. I can't leave that. Mario Brothers is what sold me on the NES, especially after suffering through. Yeah, Mario Brothers blew me away. Mario Brothers, I was a Mario kid. I like Mario fine now, but I wouldn't describe myself as like a huge Mario fan. I do want to get the remake of Mario RPG, and I do want to play Mario Wonder. But those are the first two Mario games in like over a decade that I've had any interest in. But KB Chronic, what's going on? How are you? Old pinball machines are neat. I used to go to this pinball arcade show in Houston, Texas. I don't like talking about my job, but I'll talk about the area I live in easily. And man, one year they had a bunch of pinball machines from like the 40s through like the 70s. I mean, they had like newer ones from like the 80s and 90s, but they had like so many vintage pinball machines, and some of them were just like really strange. But it was really cool. Can we get a shout out for KB Chronic, please? My mods have been very awesome tonight. I've been asking for shout outs all over the place. Poor Jackdaw just finished the term of school, and I'm like, shout out. Look at me, I'm being like a demanding faculty member. You've had enough of that, haven't you, Jack? What killed your whole vibe? I know all about the environment of your job from my dad. Yes, yeah. There's a lot of divas in my field, and most of my coworkers, colleagues, whatever you want to call them, are really wonderful people. But it's like the few that just make going to work sometimes. I don't want to say unbearable because that's hyperbole. Yeah, unpleasant. Unpleasant is a better word. It's not unbearable. Okay, I should be fine for this fight. Let me change out a spell real quickly so I can nail the AI at the start. Mario and Duck Hunt were awesome, way past what I had seen at that age, but I couldn't believe what I was seeing when I saw. Yeah, me and my dad actually used to play Punch-Out together. He was a big fan of Mike Tyson back in the 80s. Not so much after Tyson got in that legal issues that he said he did prison time for. But before that, my dad was big into to watch. He watched all of Tyson's fights. So whenever he saw that there was a Mike Tyson game, he really wanted to play that with me. What shot me? But yeah, I had a friend in kindergarten who had an NES, and we didn't have an NES at that point. And I remember going over to his house and playing it, and he had like the Nintendo magazine that was around before Nintendo Power was a thing. I forget what the Nintendo Fan Club, I think it was called. And I just remember looking in there and be like, these games look amazing. And then eventually I got my own NES. My parents were very big about installing like a work ethic and stuff, which, you know, is a good thing. I'm not going to criticize that, but they were like, well, Nintendo is expensive. You're going to need to save up some money. And I'm like, save up some money? No, you're supposed to get me the thing. They're like, no, you're going to have to buy this yourself. So what we did, we ended up having like a garage sale because my parents were trying to declutter, and they're like, you know, you can sell a bunch of your like toys that you don't play around with and everything. I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, you can use the money for that to get a Nintendo. And sure enough, it sold enough to get a Nintendo, and we actually had to travel about 2 hours from where I lived to go to the nearest retailer that had one, which was a Toys R Us. I still remember like that where that Toys R Us exactly is. When I go to Houston, even though it's obviously not a Toys R Us anymore, like I still know the building, I still know where it's located exactly. We also had bought some Atari games there. I remember we got Mario Brothers on the Atari, which is still funny that there was a Mario game back in the day that was not on Nintendo. I see. My story about getting an SNES and a Genesis is a little bit more of a spoiled kid thing. I think the SNES was like a birthday or a Christmas present or something, and the Genesis I totally got because my parents got divorced. My mom realized that the best way to get me to want to go to her place was to have a game console, so she got a Genesis, and that definitely encouraged me to go see her more often on the weekends. My parents were generally awesome parents. Really, really hard to actually kind of like follow in their shoes when I was doing the whole parenting thing. Granted, they both have their own personality flaws and quirks and some things that they did that I definitely tried to like avoid in my own parenting. But overall, I think my parents were pretty awesome as parents. Refo 29. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm going to be giving something to Sonic in a little bit. Sonic, I'm going to have a bunch of things to give you. We should be finishing up with this in a moment, Sonic, and then I can join a game with you real quickly to give you some stuff. During one of our moves, my dad set up a table at a flea market and sold a bag full of my. He sold them for. Oh no! Oh my god! About how many games are we talking about horror? And hey, Sword Saint Michael! Hi! Welcome back. How's your night been, Sword Saint? Okay, this guy's gotten really trolly here. Oh, thank goodness, Chase that had escaped all. But I'm like, this guy's not gonna let me through. He's being Gandalf right now. I need to change out that spell. I thought I changed out that spell. What did I do? I didn't do shit, apparently. Here's another spell for you, Sonic. Oh man, Ninja Turtles 3 is a fucking masterpiece. Oh man. Oh man, I would have been devastated too, or oh my god. But yeah, if y'all not, I gave Sword Saint a shout out at the very beginning of the stream, but I'll plug his awesomeness again. Sword Saint is currently playing through Nier Automata for the very first time, and Sword Saint, one thing I love about that game, having never played it but watched people stream it before, since we're kind of talking about like Atari stuff, I love those little portions of the games where it feels like it's become like an old 80s like arcade game or something you'd play on the old Atari, where you're just kind of like shooting things and the graphics are super primitive. I think that's referred to as hacking in Nier. But definitely one of the really innovative things I've noticed about that game. Why am I missing so much? Oh yeah, yeah. If you play that without cheat codes, without extra lives, that's a hard game. Even with extra lives, it's a hard game. I know I've beaten it before, but I don't know if I've ever beaten it with without using like the extra life code. Like I know I've beaten it from like beginning to end without like, well maybe using continues, but without using like the level select thing. But I don't think I've ever beaten that without using like any kind of cheat codes. Which it's been a long time since I played it. I'd like to kind of go back and learn it and everything. But as a kid, you don't care about. I don't think most kids care about that kind of stuff. They just care about like getting through it and seeing the ending and that kind of stuff. You know, how many NES kids played Contra and used the 30-man code, right? People thought cheat codes were cool. You go to school and you talk about them. Be like, hey, did you know about the 30-man code in Contra? No, you're making that up. There's no, it's called the Konami code. Up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. You go home and try it. You're like, whoa. Or you have the kid that like brings like the issue of Nintendo Power to like the playground and is like showing off all the cool cheat code things that they have in there. To go from cheat codes like that to Resident Evil 3 mods where you can give Jill a really big ass. Oh my video games, don't change. I don't need to sell any of that. That's for Supersonic. I do need to put it away though. You never use well kudos to you, Horror. I would use cheat codes, but I do think cheat codes made me like a better gamer because like anytime I played a lot of Contra and I almost always used the 30-man Contra code. But like over the summer, I decided I'm like, can I do a deathless Contra? And I had played Contra so much as a kid that like doing a deathless Contra was like super easy. Which Contra's not a super easy game, but I found it was easy because I had played it. I have a lot of Musashis. I don't. It's. I'll put it away. Yeah, I got the Jill mod working and everything, Monkey. I posted a picture in the Discord. If you look in the general channel, I posted a picture like yesterday or something. Oh yeah, there's always more raunchier ones. I don't like super raunch. I like a little raunch where you can still make the argument that it's possibly a little tasteful. It also needs to, of course, be friendly for Twitch. If I was to stream anything, like, why did I go to the fucking forest? J-Thud, can you throw a portal back up? Because I'm gonna have to portal back. If you're in Temple or the ruins, could you throw a portal up? Yeah, I know. I made a mistake. I was talking. Okay, cool. All right, so I'll take yours. One game I did beat without cheats on the NES that I'm very proud to say I beat, and I don't think I could beat today, was Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Hang on, I'm gonna throw a YouTube link out real quickly. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is a pretty mediocre, pretty generic NES era platformer with a awful end boss. There's a video. It's almost as old as YouTube itself. It's called Stupid Boss Battles. I'm gonna just link this. I mean, don't turn my stream off, but I'm gonna link this, and you can see what is possibly one of the most ridiculous boss fights on the NES. I beat that as a kid, legit. I don't think I could beat that again. Real quick, J-Thud. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay on moons. Oh, he's already seen it, Monkey. He did. But yeah, the Judge Doom fight in NES Roger Rabbit was ridiculous. Oh, dude. Prof, that's awesome. I never beat Ninja Gaiden as a kid. It wasn't until I was a young adult when I was able to get through that. I want to say as a kid, I could get to the last level, but I could never get to, like, the final set of bosses. Because one thing Ninja Gaiden I feel is very generous about is extra continues, or unlimited continues. But I could not get, as a kid, I could not get through the final level of Ninja Gaiden. And I even though I've done it in Deathless since, that is, I still find that the final level is harder than 2 of the 3 final bosses. The middle boss, Jacquio, God, he is so awful to deal with. And he's got a simple pattern, but if you fall out of that pattern, man, he just destroys you. 6. Oh. I had 6 HP left, and they just summoned a bunch of, like, flying buzzsaws on top of me. I hate you, Dark Balls. I need to buff or I'm gonna die. Case in point, I died. Yeah, because there's certain parts of that last level where you have to really kind of like strategize. Like there's that one platform with like the birds that are flying at you, with the guy throwing the axe, and you've got to be really, really careful about your positioning. Otherwise, you're just going to get knocked into a pit by a respawning enemy. Prof, have you ever beaten Ninja Gaiden 3 before, out of curiosity? I've never been able to beat that one. I've gotten to the final boss, but I've never been able to clear the final boss. Save states, okay. It's a mean fucking game. I've never been able to beat it before. I do have like the Famicom version that I kind of want to practice with. Why am I shooting Dark Falls? I need to first buff the party, and then just hit them with magic. What was I doing there? Two is a lot harder than what I remember it being. I remember 2 being like the easier of the 3, but I replayed that one a little bit over the summer, and the environmental hazards in that game are ruthless. Yeah, the 3D, we're talking about the NES Ninja Gaidens, Jack. There's 2 different Ninja Gaiden series. The 3D series that you're talking about, that's a series that I think is like more notorious than Dark Souls for its difficulty. And I do want to give some of those a shot at some point, but I kind of want to go through the Souls games that I'm interested in first. But I've heard horror stories about the 3D Ninja Gaiden games. Oh no. Okay, good. I didn't fuck up. We didn't wipe. No, dude, that's no problem. That's no problem at all. Like I know you're a good bit younger than some of the old timers here, like Grandpa Sarzac. I'm not an actual grandpa in real life. But still, no, that's no problem. I've played the first one. I've played the Black Edition of the first game. I'm really curious about those games though, and I would like to check them out at some point. I played the newer Ninja Gaiden 2 and rage quit. Then after a day, I told myself I can't let this game beat me, and I eventually completed it, but it was demoralizing. Horror, how would you compare that to like Dark Souls or Demon Souls or whatever Souls games that you've played? Like, are the Souls games like a small step down in difficulty that you've played, or is it like night and day difference? Oh, did we level? Oh, not even close. Hey, Sonic, are you there? Because I can give you that stuff in a little bit. Haven't played any Souls games. Closest I've played is Mortal Shell and Jedi Fallen Order. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I haven't played a Souls game until very recently, when I decided, hey, let's play Dark Souls, which I'm really loving. I really do love the everything I'm learning about the game, but I am starting to kind of think that it might be a game to best learn off stream and then come back and play on stream. But I'm kind of committed to playing to figuring it out on stream, because I know there's a certain fun in watching a streamer play a game for the very first time. Yeah, Sonic, if you're still there, I can meet up with you in just a moment to give you some of this stuff. Just let me know if you're there or not. I know you said you were on earlier. Okay, you're in the lobby. Okay, cool. J-Thud, I'm gonna make a normal game real quickly so I can get some stuff to Sonic here real quickly. So let me do that, and then we can do something else. You know, the thing I think I'm suffering from the most in Dark Souls, Jack, is the fact that I made a cute redheaded character, and the default is for her to look like a decaying corpse, and I get aggravated when I can't have her look like a cute redheaded character and she looks like a decaying corpse. Like that to me is the most frustrating thing about Dark Souls so far. Oh, we can? Can you do hard mode, Sonic? Would you like to do some stuff with us? I'm up for that. That's a lot of purple. I like that. That's a lot of cool purple. Is that you, Sonic? Oh wait, no, that's not you. That character's level 180. What can you do normal or hard, Sonic? Hard? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a hard game then. I assume it needs to be episode 1. We're gonna create a team, episode 1. Once again, it will be named We. Put it on hard mode. And we'll put it on server drops. Yeah, the game totally, when I was playing Dark Souls, I'm like, oh cool, this is a pretty primitive character creator, but I think my character looks cute. I think she's cute looking. You start the game and you're basically a decaying corpse in Palpatine robes. I'm like, this is not what I was hoping for. Okay, game is made. I'm going to be dropping a bunch of stuff off by the bank. A lot of this stuff you probably won't be able to use right now, but hang on to it. So let's see. I know I've got some other stuff in here for a force. Yeah, I'll get you a club of plutonium. I don't know if those are good or not, but you can have them. Let's see. I can't use the branch of that, and I have 2 of those. Inventory's full. Monkey makes a fair point. Dark Souls and cute don't belong together. That is a very fair point. Okay, let's see what else. I think I've gone through all that. Boost TP by 30. Alright, here we go. Spells. Got a little bit more after that. I'm sorry if this is overwhelming, but do take your time. Let's see. I think we were on this Robarta. Yeah. Okay, and here's the last batch of spells. Oh, it looks like Jathat also dropped some stuff for you in the shop too. Okay, I do need to buy some more moon atomizers. Was it a short ending, Phoenix? Okay, you guys take your time with whatever y'all have to do. I'm gonna go stand by the quest counter. Or the Hunter's Guild, whatever we want to call this lady. Okay, so what is the thing that we're gonna do, Jatha, that we can do here with Sonic? You said something about there being a Sonic quest. What is that going to be under? Crystal making the Demon King bad. People fought over it, killed each other. You'd said earlier, Jatha, we can help. Oh, we can help him level. Okay, I misread what you said. I'm sorry. Right, Sonic Quest. Yeah, we can probably do towards the future. Help him with some levels. Well, I'm glad you like that, Monkey, because I've gotten in trouble with some of my Raffi gifts on Discord with Silver. Silver was not approving of some of the Rappy shenanigans I was posting to Discord a few weeks ago. Watch Silver appear now. It is around that time that Silver is normally waking up. I wouldn't be surprised if Silver pops in. Yeah, no rush, Sonic, no rush. Yeah, let's do towards the future on hard. We can probably that'll probably be get you some good levels real quickly. Reset my capture card real quickly. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I hope you guys are back. It looks like I'm back on my secondary device, so you guys should hear me fine. I was doing something in OBS and the whole thing just fucking froze up. Jeez, I hate OBS. Okay, well we're back. Let me reset my capture card real quickly. Hopefully this doesn't freeze OBS up. But yeah, thank you for those that stuck around. Hopefully we didn't lose a lot of people from that. But okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Towards the Future, but thank you guys. It wouldn't be a stream if we didn't have technical problems, which generally I don't have technical problems. Oh, you like PSU Scenery your best? I will say, there are some sceneries I like more than others. Probably my least favorite scenery is probably the Dreamcast scenery, which that's the cast. But I wanted to play a Ranger, and you can't play a Newman you can't have a Newman Ranger in Dreamcast. I don't think you can have a Newman Ranger in any version of PSO. Oh yeah, how she looks annoyed. Yeah. Oh man, I don't want to go back to work on Monday. Oh, you're not done yet with it yet, Phoenix. The game has more content. Are you gonna rate it better now that it has more content, more game to play? It's still bad. Did I just grab a level 7 foe? I did. I don't need that. There's a level 7 foe I dropped over here, Sonic, if you can use that. If that's an improvement for you. I don't know why I grabbed that. It's Dragon. It's a dead dragon. But just a reminder tonight, when we finish the stream, everybody, we're going to, of course, spin the wheel to determine what version of PSO we'll play next week, and then we are going to look for somebody that is streaming PSO1, even if they're a friend or if they're a new friend or what have you. I like to keep these PSO raids in the PSO community. If there's nobody streaming PSO1 directly, then I'll look at different versions of PSO, like New Genesis. There's always people streaming New Genesis. But we'll look at people doing other stuff. Monkey, you've got Twitch up. Is Vaughn streaming right now? Vaughn was here earlier, and it wouldn't surprise me if Vaughn is streaming at the moment. I mean, he might not be streaming. He might be doing something else with his life. I got paralyzed by plants that I greatly outleveled. Oh, I've got anti. I can anti myself. So, fun fact about the plant that just laughed at me. Oh, okay, Vaughn is streaming. Okay, well, good. Then I know who I'm streaming after we're done. Then, because like I always like to give precedence to like people doing the same version, which PSO1 is PSO1. I'm not gonna like say, oh, it has to be a Finio or GameCube. And then since Vaughn's of course a good friend of the stream, yeah, we're totally rating Vaughn after we're done, which is good. I haven't rated Vaughn in a while. Vaughn was like the first like PSO streamer I found. Yeah, that's his. I think that's his main version of PSO1 is Dreamcast. PK Coltrane, who rated me earlier, I think his main version is GameCube. But I know he also dabbles in Dreamcast and very occasionally Blue Burst, but not a lot of Blue Burst. And then my friend Plushy, who I've not seen in a while. I hope he's okay. He's very much a Blue Burst person. Yeah, I'm not seeing Plushy on. I did see that he like streamed at the very end of October, but I must have missed that. But sometimes he disappears for a while because life comes up. What spells do I have out? Wait, why do I not have? What?
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Behold my true form and despair!
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
It is. The up button should never be jumped, god damn it. Could you imagine playing Super Mario Brothers with the jump button as up?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
It's very easy, J-Thud. Very easy. When you start getting your stuff set up, just feel free to reach out to me about any questions. I'd be happy to show you anything how to set up Blurp. I will admit, Blurp is a kind of frustrating system, and I've heard some people have better luck with sound alerts. But I also use sound alerts as well. It's just most people don't do the sound alert stuff because that's hidden. That one's behind bits and not channel points. Which is kind of a good thing, because one of the most obnoxious things I've ever heard in my life is a sound alert on my channel. And it's the reason why it's 100 bits. Because if I have to listen to that, goddammit, someone's gonna have to pay. I'm gonna be honest. If you want that shit to play on my channel, show me some money. It's so awful. Oh, he has 2 games. He has 2 games. I've heard they're really hard games. Narumi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. How did your stream go? See, I don't know if any of my mods are still here, so let me get a big shout out for Naru real quickly. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? And how did I assume you were playing NGS. Did you get anything, or no? It was is Solus not giving you anything as well? But y'all, please check out Naru here. Naru's a really good, awesome streamer friend. Yeah, please drop them a follow and check out their content. And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I am a necromancer, though I look like a little elf right now, a little Santa Claus elf thing, because it's holiday season. We are playing some PSO1. I'm playing with some viewer friends right now, and I do PSO content every Saturday night. And Nightingale, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How's your Saturday going, or Sunday now, depending on where you are? I mean, it's technically Sunday where I'm at. First one is good. I wish there was one level not included in it in the AVGN game. Prof, did you? Seahorse was streaming this game the other day. It was something like the word prison was in the title. I don't remember what it's called exactly. But it looked like a throwback to like Konami, Sunsoft games of the NES era. I really want to get it. It was actually made by Screenwave, the company behind AVGN that made at least his second game. Saying pretty much morning already. Nice. Well, Naru, oh, it looks like you were doing some VR chat. Nice. All right, Monkey. You're gonna have to hold off on that cookie because I'm in a rush thing right now. But I have the cookie out, and as soon as we're done with the mission, I'll eat the cookie. Oh, and nice. Sonic got to level 30. Okay, it's not gonna like harden and stale in like a 3-minute period. It's like my mom and my grandmother were about milk. They felt that like as soon as like you bought milk at the grocery store and you put it in your car, you had to like rush home immediately to get the milk in the refrigerator. And if it lingered even by a few minutes not in the refrigerator, it would be like spoiled and nasty and ruined. It's like, okay, it's milk. It does need to be in the refrigerator, but you don't need to like act as if it's like some sort of like, I don't know, something that's going to explode. It's like, okay, it's milk. It does need to be in the refrigerator, but you don't need to like act as if it's like some sort of like, I don't know, something that's going to explode. It's like, okay, it's milk. It does need to be in the refrigerator, but you don't need to like act as if it's like some sort of like, I don't know, something that's going to explode. with a firm like time period you have to get in. You can let it sit out for about half an hour and it's going to be fine. Probably a little bit more. I wouldn't let milk sit out for more than an hour though. I remember one time I asked my grandmother, like she would go into the. I used to stay with her. She passed away a little bit over 10 years ago, but I used to stay with her in the summers because my parents both worked, and we would go grocery. She would take us grocery shopping about maybe once a week or so. I remember one time I'm like, can we stop here on the way back? No, I've got milk in the car. We can't let the milk expire. But I literally just want to get down here, get down, grab something, and like it would take like, no, the milk will expire. Oh, okay then. I mean, maybe she was operating from back in the day whenever she was like a kid during the Depression, and you know you had to go out and milk the cows yourself. Ow. Ow. Let me make sure I have my techniques correct real quick. Yep, we're good. If anyone needs to go back though, feel free to. That's strange. I've never seen the monitors gray out like that. Did he glitch on us? Okay, no, he died on us. Yes, that's it. Prison City. It looked really fucking cool. And Seahorse had pretty good things to say about it. So I think... Like, I was going to buy it, but Seahorse is just like, you can probably request a copy since you're a streamer. And I'm like, oh, that's true. I can try that. The most they could do is tell me no. In which case, I then pay like a few bucks for it. It's so weird that that company, Screenwave Entertainment, which is now making video games, involved in all sorts of YouTube channels, all started with like... the Angry Video Game Nerd's personal IT guy, Ryan. Alright, I'm gonna eat Monkey's cookie real quickly. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that a Sunny Delight? Well, you know what, Sunny Delight? You've been a very bad boy this year. You've been a very, very bad boy. You had the audacity to not stream for almost a month because you were recovering from a medical procedure. So, because you were such a neglectful bad boy, I'm gonna have to say no. That you don't get that present. So, you know, maybe you'll learn next time, Sunny Delight. Maybe you'll learn. I am joking, everybody. I love Sunny Delight. A no damage Kid Dracula run will never happen. Unless you have like something you want to like dangle in front of me. Like if you want to be like, hey, I've got a winning lottery ticket that I'll send your way, Sarzac. It's unredeemed. That would work. Sonny, how'd your stream go? And did you get to fight Zeromus, or are you still leveling up for that? What's paused? Stream's not paused, is it? What do you mean by pause, monkey? Oh, figure. Okay, you made me think like it was the game had frozen up like it did last week. Sorry, I get a little paranoid when one technical issue happens, like what we just had, because we just had a disconnect. OBS froze up about 20 minutes ago. Reach the Zeromus. I need to acquire higher level gear. Locked out. Okay. Look, let me ask you this. I was asking Purring earlier, because Purring's also going through the content. Do you actually get to fight Zeromus when he's Zemus, or is it just Zeromus, the big giant monster thing? Or do you actually get to like encounter him when he's kind of like human? Oh my god, I am so sorry. I have been snatching things up thinking that this is shared loot like Blue Burst, and it's not. I am so sorry. I just ran for that Mazetta like a fat kid to a cookie. Just Zeromus? Okay. I'm out of diemates, but I'm not going back to the ship. If somebody needs to go back to the ship, by all means, I'm just going to trade my diemates out. I'm sorry, not my diemates, my difluids out with trifluids. But if someone needs to go back, please feel free to. Yeah, take your time, Sonic. No rush. Zeromus in high definition, we finally get to make out its face because I thought those... Oh, cool! I'll have to check this out. Well, congrats on getting to it tonight, Sonny. How long do you think it'll... well, I mean, congrats on reaching him, but how long do you think it'll take for you to grind out the item level to where you can actually fight him? And again, y'all please check out my friend Sunny Delight. He is a delight. He's especially a delight if you use some of his channel redeems to make him reverse his controllers or to remove his glasses. But no, Sunny's a really awesome variety streamer who plays a bunch of stuff. Final Fantasy 14, Hollow Knight, Yakuza. Oh my god. Oh, Mighty Number 9. Sunny's absolute favorite game of all time. Mighty Number 9. You're playing Mega Man 10 soon, aren't you? Alright, Phoenix. Thanks for sticking around. I'm glad you got through that terrible game. Hopefully I can catch you for your stream tomorrow. But, Phoenix, have a good one. Oh, wow. 2 weeks. That's... Boy, MMO gating is fun. Are you gonna play through all the characters, or are you just playing through it with Mega Man? And I take it you're playing it on the Anniversary Collection, right? Or are you playing it on something else? Because the version that you play it on actually depends on how the extra characters are available. If you're playing it on the Anniversary Collection, you have to unlock them. If not, you just have to give Capcom more money. Base is a lot of fun. I can't say I'm a fan of Proto Man in 9 or 10. And yes, some channel prices are going up at the start of 2024. Bet some of you thought I would say 2014, but no, 2024. You need to play Final Fantasy 11 with me, Monkey. Nobody plays 11. It's the forgotten Final Fantasy. Except if you're playing 11, and then it's not. Did you see me play a little bit of FF11 Monkey during my affiliate anniversary or no? Because I played about like I want to say 2 hours of that. I can't remember if you were there or not when I was playing it. Because that wasn't like a long stream or anything, right? 36 hours. Oh come on, target the monster, Sarzac. Oh, that's cool that there's a code. I thought you had to beat them. You should definitely play a little bit as base. I'm not saying like complete it as base, but you should definitely play around with base. Base is really well done in that game. Hang on, I'm gonna res. Okay, thank you, J-Thud, for getting Sonic. Mira, hello, hello.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
How are you doing, Mira? Let me actually like go over to where Sonic is so I can help res him and healing and stuff. Let me get some buffs on you to help out a little with Sonic. Remember, let's not kill the monster if Sonic is dead, so that they can get the XP. Oh, sweet, possessive J-Thud. That's a lot of XP. There we go. There we go. Oh, Mira is full of cuteness. Mira is full of cute emotes and cute characters and everything. And I'm going to give Mira a cute shout out. Mira, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Just waking up. Yeah, I expected to see you around this time. Generally, this is when you and Silver pop on. Hope you slept well. What are you doing for the day? And welcome back, Sonny. Oh, cool. Sonic got 3 level ups from that to the future. That's good. Again, I'm just destroying stuff. All of this is for Sonic. I don't need any of this stuff. Once again, Dark Falls has been defeated. GG, everybody. Arthur, come here. I'm going to leave it to the community to vote which difficulty and characters. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be voting for base then. Though base does kind of put the game on easy mode. But base is a lot of fun to play. I wish he was more playable in more games. He's playable in that. And then he's playable in Mega Man and base, which some people just absolutely hate. I mean, it is a very hard game. It's a lot harder if you're playing as Mega Man and not base, but... We're talking about Casino Night, but nothing is going on yet, so I don't know what's going to happen. Oh! Yeah, generally somebody has that underway at this point. Well, maybe somebody's just running late or behind. If Rajan is going to stream tonight, you know it's going to be a late stream, so... perfectly fine if he's running behind or something came up, I'm sure. Yeah, nice playing with you, Sonic, as well. I enjoyed it a lot. Hopefully the levels helped, and yeah. Anytime you want to play this or whatever, just let me know. I'm always there for like playing with others and helping people out and so forth. I do not want to equip it. I am actually going to get on base PSO2 very briefly after the stream tonight, just to check on some personal shop stuff. Oh, my money is maxed out. Look here, Sonic. I've got some money for you. I'm gonna leave it right here in the shop, but here's some extra money to help out a little bit because I am full. My bank is full on money. So hopefully that Meseta will help out a little bit. Oh, wrong one. That's the buy. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, don't forget to get your reward from the principal. Okay, cool. Okay, well, even though it says I've only been streaming for 32, or maybe it does. How long does it say I've been streaming for? Oh, no, it does say I've been streaming for 5 hours. OBS says for 30 minutes. I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, though, guys. It's pretty close to the time I normally end. I don't want to start anything this late. I do have work Monday morning, and I can't stay up super late. Yes, Kefka is a boss in Final Fantasy XIV. You should go watch that fight on YouTube. It's absolutely amazing and makes me want to play 14 on its own. But I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everyone. So do stick around. We are going to raid my friend Vaughn, who's playing PSO1 right now. And we, of course, have to spin the wheel. But I do want to thank my friends J-Thud and Sonic for playing with me tonight. I appreciate it a lot, guys. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully we can do this again sometime soon. But before we do anything else, we have to spin the PSO wheel. So before I spin the wheel, tell me what version of PSO that you're hoping for next Saturday. Tell me what you're hoping for, everybody. Now, just a reminder, I am going to spin the wheel. We have gotten GameCube for the last 3 weeks in a row. If it gets on GameCube again, I'm going to do a second roll, and we'll abide by whatever the second roll of the wheel is. Because the whole point of the wheel is to have some variety on these Saturday nights. All right, tell me what you're hoping for. And we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. All right, here we go. Where will it land? What will I play? Where will it land? What will I play? Oh, please, go to Blue Burst, go to Blue Burst, go to Blue Burst, go to Blue Burst. All right, we're playing PSO Episode 3, which is the card game. To be fair, I've only streamed that twice, and the last time I streamed it was like back in May or June. we're gonna abide by this. We will be playing episode 3 next time. Not the most. It's probably the least exciting one to play. But it is PSO content. So we will abide by this. So I'll be playing episode 3 of PSO. It is still GameCube, but it's not. It's technically its own game. So I'm when I was saying GameCube, I was meaning episodes 1 and 2. But we're gonna abide by this. I've not streamed this in like 6 months. So no, we're not gonna re-roll. We're not gonna re-roll. We're gonna abide by this. The will has spoken. If I re-roll every time episode 3 comes up, why should I keep episode 3 on the thing? I like episode 3. It's just, and I have played with other people on it before. It's really rare to play with other people, and a lot of the fun is playing with other people. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up. We're gonna raid out, so please stick around a little bit longer. But I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream tonight. It was really fun, really good PSO stream. Again, I want to thank J-Thud and Sonic for playing with me tonight. It was really awesome of them to play with me. And I had some good PSO fun with them. I want to thank a couple people individually, real quickly. So I want to thank PK Coltrane and Thunder Drummer for the raids. Purring Tiger Gaming for the 7-month resub. Narumi for the raid, and Nightingale Astara for the follow. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate that a lot. Real quickly before I raid out, I'm going to thank my subscribers, and then we'll go ahead and raid my friend Vaughn, who's playing PSO 1 right now and is really fucking good at PSO. So Nitty Loss, Tigress Jinya, Purring Tiger Gaming, Azura Vaughn, Fabled 1, Elven Sorrow, Richter 54, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Black Hand of Nod, Pro and Pro Gaming, Prawn 151, DJ Cosmic Fox, 6 Card 21, 2013 DNA, Ink for Justice, Akitone, The Extreme, Emerald Aura 2, Jay Cosney, MST 88, Equinox Primus, Bobcat Bry, Pizza Maid, Neon Axolot, Disco Ninja Frog, Black Belt 05, Insane Applejacks, Blizz 452, Javors, Eltrioc, Live Forever, Weldy Time, Show Fox, Melchior Stormseeker, Cheezer Wheeze, Gen 6 Gamer, Coco G, Beast Hunter 0135, MKXL12, Weary, Velociraptor J, Master Awadi, Old Blood and Guts, Save Slots, Jackdaw 9, RPG Capper, Phoenix 720, Pigmage Knight, Not Very Tall, Degenerate DD, Cult Mother, BTE, Calbilchi, RPGs at Night, Common Rider Tanker Taku 3000, Horror Acolyte, Acid Wizard, iFix Retro, Starfluff Plays, 100 Years Early, Meat, Sword Saint Michael, Mother of Dragons 42, Mr. Popinski, Vagrant AI System, Last Seahorse, June DVD, Gervination, Hungriest Cheetah, De Niro Mark, Silhouette, Jessica Excel 2007, Bam Bam 2187, Professor Hammerrad, Dezarin J, Eckerd, Miru Delta, SimCity Gaming, Soren, Acid Orchid, Crocodilus Games, Amy Yazuki, Rico Nico, Tuffy Mon, Miss Rubik, Xeon Farm, More Cowbell, White Rhino 727, Paddlesnake, Hellstorm 018, Narumi, Necto Philnick, Infinite Metal, Red Tamaki, Monkey Dishon 25, Poncho Equip, Septicide 19, Vox Vulpus Flavus, Mirawa Nico, Thunder Drummer, and Lucky Rook 1. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Oh my goodness, and we're getting raided by Will Varon. Well, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna get a Will. We're about to raid out, but I'm gonna get you a big shout out. Please follow my friend Will Varon. Will is a very good friend of the channel. Will is a really good guy, really awesome streamer. Let's give a shout out for Will. Y'all, please check Will out. Will, I hope your stream went well. There's a shout out. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, hope your stream went well, Will. We'll have to catch up next time. because Sarzac is pretty tired right now. Alright, we're going to go ahead and raid my friend Vaughn, since Vaughn's playing PSO1 right now. So let's get this raid going. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night. Remember, everyone, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys again later. My next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll be finishing the Amiga port of Castlevania, and we'll be starting on Castlevania Harmony of Despair properly. Alright, going to get this raid going. Let's go say hi to Vaughn. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Bye.